Hey. This is Eric Anderson in the booth with my good friend, Tiny Jason Cole.
Hey.
I'm ready. I'm streaming already. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to do, I'm going to give these guys a few minutes to catch up to us.
Yeah, let's give them, maybe right before we start, we can kick that off or something.
Yeah, it's at 5:46. Now, I'm going to double check. What I don't know is when I set the YouTube up to go at 6 o'clock, and we start early, I'm not sure how that functions. So I'm going to jump onto YouTube right now and see. And we're going, so should be good.
Yeah. So I'm going to get this. This should be up so that
What's that?
level is just kind of touching into the red there.
All right.
So it should be just,
that's why it was so quiet before?
Yeah, that's why it was quiet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, we're streaming.
I tried to tell Eddie, but I don't think he understood what I was doing.
He's not an IT guy. He's better at math questions. All right, we
we'll go with that.
3 people in the chat right now to start. We got a great lineup. Bunch of familiar faces. You're going to see a few new guys who have never been on here before that were excited. When I announced, you weren't in the room when I announced this,
No,
right?
I was not.
So,
I was still driving over here when you did that.
we do huge games on Thursday and Friday. 1-3-6 turned out to be a 1-3-6-12-60 PLO game. Match the stack, 2K buy-in. 3-way all in the first hand.
I saw that.
The whole table immediately up stacked to 6K.
Yeah, there was like
Hand
$70,000 on the table or something. It was just bananas.
Hand 2, we were at, so hand 1, we had 18,000 on the table. 9 players, 2,000. 3-way all in. One guy's got 6K. Everybody reaches in, tops it off.
That's awesome.
And we went from 18K to 45K in like one hand. And I was like, wow,
That's
this
awesome.
is welcome to Texas.
Yeah, absolutely.
The blinds are irrelevant.
Yeah,
it was
it's always
super
about
fun.
stack size, but still,
And then
it was a great game
so
to watch.
Hand 3, we had another 3-way all in.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
Everybody was just topping off. I think we had 75, 80K on the table by the time
awesome.
it was done. That was Thursday. Friday, same thing, but it's a 2-5 hold'em game. Actually, no, it started out as a 2-5 hold'em game. They changed it to a 5-5-10
Yes,
hold'em game.
that's right.
Match the stack. Same thing happened. It went crazy off the rails right away. Now, Sunday, we have the next gen guys come in. That's a 2-5 game with a maximum buy-in of 1,500.
Right.
Thursday and Friday, they go nuts and match the stack immediately. Sunday was 1,500 max.
Right. A little more tame.
Today, we wind it way down. 1-2, 500 max, which is the game most places in the country run.
That's right.
1-2, $500 max buy-in. So I announced that today at like 1 o'clock. I was like, hey guys, you have priority if you're in the room and you want to play tonight. And there was a rush. We had 13 people jump up and rush to the board. I want in on this stream. And I think we're like the only people who stream a 1-2 cash game.
Right.
And
on a regular basis,
for your standard Hold'em players, which makes it relatable to all the other people.
I agree. I think this is one of the best things that's happening in the streaming world because, like you said, everybody can play this game.
Yeah.
And they
$300 minimum buy-in,
right.
$500 maximum buy-in. You don't have these guys just going to come in
and there's no match to stack, so you're not going to run into all that huge stack stuff, which is fun for everybody. And it makes a really entertaining game. And I know a bunch of these guys out here, they're action players, so you're going to see the chips flying around tonight. I got no doubt about it. You got Renee out there who's fun. He's always
Cup is
really
in the booth.
Cup is in there.
Jake's there. A couple of dealers there.
Yeah.
Joel's
out there. Yeah.
He's never even been at this table. He's never dealt it.
Oh wow.
He doesn't usually work at the time when we're streaming, so he's never had an opportunity or an interest to deal on it, and so he came to play on it for the first time. So that's going to be fun for Joel.
Yeah.
A couple of new guys, like I said, who have never been here before, and a couple of guys that you're going to recognize for sure.
Yeah.
Something fun we're going to do.
I did see, by the way, that Cup has his whiteboard again today.
He does.
So we're going to see some entertaining stuff very quickly.
It'll be fun. Now, another thing that Cup said, he said, I have $100 I want to give away.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that? And we went over a few things and finally decided on we're going to, the first 16 people in the chat, Tammy's number 1. I'm going to pull up a spreadsheet that I created, which is a bracket. So Tammy, you're number 1. Poker Monkey, you're number 2.
Let us know if you're in the chat. We're going to get your names on this.
Oh, yeah. Let's make sure the Streamlabs is working. It was not working yesterday.
Yeah. Hey, Tammy, give us a gamble there. One of
Well,
you guys.
Poker Monkey just did points and it didn't work. Let's find out.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Let's go back over here.
All right. We've got a few. Wait, did that just pop up? No, it didn't. All right. Hold on a second. We got some smart guys in the booth. We're going to figure this out. Right?
We hope so.
I'm saying.
Oh, there it is. Your cloud bot's turned off. That's it right there. Yep. Turn that on. And then let's make sure that the...
I'm going to do this. I'm going to go loyalty, add points. I'm going to give everybody just 100 points. I'm not the Asian sensation who just, thinks they're free.
Now let's go over and take a look at your, I think it's under modules there. No, modules.
Modules.
There you go.
Not mod tools.
Yeah, okay, so that one's...
The dual is right here. That's on.
That's turned on. Okay, just want to make sure that those are all turned on.
All right, so now try it. Somebody gamble all. Let's see if it works now. Dang it. I wonder if I have to start over.
I don't think so.
I shouldn't have to end the stream and start again.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't think so either, but it's not, doesn't seem to be working. So, hey guys, do a exclamation point points just to see. Yeah, Rena's trying to gamble. Yeah, Poker says Streamlabs did not work. It didn't work because I was running Action Tracker. We had Hasselhouse boys in the booth, and they didn't want to mess with it. I popped in for a second, said, sorry guys, I don't have time to figure this out. We'll get it going tomorrow. Let's go see and look. CloudBot's turned on. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs by your YouTube's.
Yeah. It should already be a moderator.
It should already be there, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Let's exit out of that. Let's exit out of that. I shouldn't have to sign in. I'm going to try to, just in case. That shouldn't be it, though.
Right.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Loyalty turned on.
I think that's in that same...
Yeah.
Where we just were.
Now
I think that's under the same thing.
We do have time.
Let's go up here to the loyalty there and click that one. Make sure that's turned. Yeah,
Resell loyalty database. Settings. Enabled. It's on.
Yeah.
All right. YouTube Studio. Live, that's right here.
Yep, that's running.
Everything looks good, guys. This is going to be such a bummer. Analytics, customization, anyone. Settings shouldn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Channel. Permissions. Oh, I think I have to accept something. Okay. Cancel. Discard changes.
Yeah, all that looks right. It looks like, and the CloudBot's turned on. Well, that's really weird.
Do I? Yes, Rena, I should be here Sunday. How much time do we have left? Let me minimize this. I got 5 minutes left to figure this out.
Oh, goodness.
What do you say we turn off Streamlabs and jump back on? Everybody will have to jump on the stream again. Because I really want the points to work.
Yeah.
Test widgets. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, then we could test the widgets.
Let's go, Captain. Honor pairs. Donation. Nope. Widgets working.
Okay, that's just all those widgets.
Yeah,
okay,
that's just
all
that.
those,
We got to turn that up a little bit so we can hear it. Let's try that again. Super chat. There. Now I can hear it. Bummer. I really, really hate to turn this off. Settings.
That's all with the YouTube side.
Yeah.
This is all in Streamlabs, so something in Streamlabs is not liking this.
Well...
Yeah, well, we could probably come up with it another way.
Welcome to live chat. Remember, guard your privacy. Yep, we already know that.
You know what we could do is I could write down a number, and we could, play pick a number thing.
Or, we got a deck of cards right here.
Ah, there you go.
All right. So what we were going to do that's not working, let me fill this in again. So Poker Monkey, Tammy, Rena. Rena's going to be number 3, and Ryan's number 4.
You got Rick.
Oh, I know what we can do. We can play War. I'll take the top one. You take the bottom one.
There you go.
Rick. Next is... Who else in the chat?
15.
Hey, guys, if you're in King...
Yep.
Kristen. We need one more to go 8-handed. If you're in the chat, if you're one of the 15 people in the chat, Rick, I've already got Rick.
Oh, there we go.
Who we got? Krusty. Krusty 1. Okay, guys.
All right.
Krusty 1. All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
Let's tell them how this. Tell them what the prize is.
Here's the prize. Cup said, "I want to give away $100. How can we make that happen?" I said, "I love that idea," and we thought about a few different ways to do it. And what we finally decided on was the first 16 people in the chat, and we're going to make it 8 so we can just get this done in the next 2 minutes. And we were going to have you duel, ! Duel, and whoever would win would move on to the brackets.
Right.
But the duel's not working, so here's what we're going to do. You take half the deck, I'll take half the deck.
All right.
We're going to shuffle these up.
We have a deck.
And first off is going to be Tammy versus Poker Monkey. I get Tammy. You get Monkey.
All right.
I'm going to hold one up. 9. Beat a 9.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
That's a face card.
You win. That's a face card. So you got Monkey.
Yep, so Poker Monkey advances.
Oh, that's over here.
Yep.
Poker Monkey. This is for $100, guys. All right, now I get Rena.
Okay. I got Ryan.
You get Ryan.
I'm going to shuffle again.
Oh, king ball.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Takes an ace. All right,
Deuce.
Rena's up.
Okay, so
Over there. So Rena wins this one. All right, now I get Rick. You get king.
all right.
Oh, another king.
Oh, wow,
I'm not
sorry.
cheating. Swear to God, guys. Obviously.
Oh, man.
You can see me shuffling. Rick. All right, now I get Kristen.
All right.
You
Krusty.
get Krusty. All right. 10. Jack, you win
There
that
you go.
one.
Hey,
All right,
finally I
so
won one.
Krusty. All right, now I get Monkey and you get Rena. Actually, yeah, we'll just keep doing that.
Yep.
I was gonna say since Monkey was your guy, you should do. Yeah, let's do that. Monkey's your guy.
All right,
Krusty's
Monkey's
your
my
guy.
All right. Yep.
All right, so
There
you
you
get
go.
Monkey.
All right,
I get
Monkey,
Rena.
I got you, buddy.
Oh,
I got a queen. Monkey, you
I got a
advance.
3. Poker Monkey. All right, now my guy's Rick and your guy's
I got
Krusty.
Krusty. All right, Krusty. Let's go, buddy. Here we go. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, it's a tie.
WAR War. My next one was a 4.
Oh,
All right, you win
10.
that one. And so you get Krusty.
All right, Krusty.
Now-
Poker Monkey, here we go.
Oh, they're both your guys.
All right.
All right, I'll take Monkey, you get Krusty.
All right. All right, Krusty, for the win.
Oh. You won with a 4.
There you go.
Krusty. Let's turn this down a little bit. Krusty, Cup's got $100 from you. Come find him Sunday at the meetup game. That was fun.
Yeah.
I don't know
We
if
got
it
a
was as
pen?
fun as dueling.
You got a pen here? Let's write this down. Make sure we get this.
Well, we'll remember Krusty.
Yeah.
That'll be easy.
Okay.
So, Krusty, you win $100 from Cup. Pop in Sunday at the meetup game and collect that $100. That was super fun.
That was awesome.
Monkey, that's my bad. I'm sorry. So let's get started with the action. We are playing a 1-2 no limit with 500 max buy-in. I think everybody bought in for 500 except for like maybe one guy bought in for like 430 or whatever he had in his stack when he came over. All right, so let's pop this up right away. There's Joel in the 7 seat. He's a dealer. If you've played here, you'll recognize him. Cup
it's his first time on the stream. There's our good buddy Captain Under Pairs.
Makes it $12 with a Queen 10.
All good.
Middle position. Now I think what he's going to do is take advantage of these new people.
For sure.
But I think that was his plan.
Here. Let's see. There we go. Yep. There's his 3-bet. That's great. That's exactly what he needs to do there. Ace-10 suited on the big blind. Easy 3-bet there. I don't think Cup's going to fold here for that.
What do you make it, 45? I like it.
Yep.
I don't love the defend by Cup.
I think with Queen 10 it's a little thin, but
and remember it's a $500 max buy-in, so that's 10% of his stack with a Queen 10. In position against Jacob, if you assume Kip's going to fold, you do have position. All he has to do is continue when Jacob misses the flop, and he can steal this.
Right. If a 10 comes out,
I don't know Jacob. He's, I think, the only one who has not played on the stream before.
Yeah, I don't recognize him. Now, you said that Jake had not played on the stream before. Yeah.
Hey, great. And like I said, great call with Queen 10.
Fantastic.
You know, there's $100 in the pot. He makes it 25.
Yeah, I think that's a little face up there, Cup.
Yeah, he goes 3x, makes it 75. And Jacob goes, well, that was fun.
There you go. But good job for Cup.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Wrong. There are Poker Ski you see there in seat 5. Well-known guy here in the area. Ski is a monster tournament player, by the way. He has just run over the local tournaments here for the last few years. And
Joel, the dealer Joel, and Jacob were the only two that only had. They were playing on the outer table, and so they're the only ones that didn't come into the full 500 stack.
Okay.
They were a little bit low.
Yep. Now, I don't know Gary.
I recognize Gary. He's played on the stream before, usually in tournaments.
Okay. Oh, there's Cup.
Cup says, I'm back.
Okay.
All right. Cup wants, yes. And so I'm going to ask Danielle to turn up. Can we...
Joel's got aces here. Kip's got 10s. We're going to see some fireworks here. We are definitely going to see some fireworks. There's no way Kip's going to fold here. That 3-bet's that's pretty standard 3-bet, but Kip has a really easy defend here with 10s. But he is in really bad shape here.
I'm really surprised he now I don't know Kip. He looks familiar, but I don't know
I don't think I've ever played with him. So
I love it.
Oh boy, that check by Joel. That check by Joel is just sneaky there.
So I was gonna say I love it. It's a wet board with the clubs, but he's gonna. Oh yes, he's gonna check.
Check.
So that was a perfect.
Beautiful, and he's gonna call.
Perfect, because he already put in 100 out of his 300 effective.
Yeah.
That Joel had. Joel only had $330, so that was a great plan by Joel to check jam when Kip put in $100.
Mm-hmm.
Really well
Kip,
played.
Even though the SPR is pretty doggone low here, the reality of it is he's got to know.
SPR is.
Okay, so stack to pot ratio. How much money does I have in my stack versus how much is in the pot? And right now, his stack to pot ratio is under 1, and normally that's just an instant call.
Right.
But in this situation, the king rolled off of there. Joel can have any ace king, and I think Kip knows that, and I think this is just going to be. if I was there, I'd have to fold just because, even though the SPR is really low.
The other thing is, since it's not a tournament, it's a small stakes cash game. It's 200. Oh, it was only 130 more to call.
Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize his stack was that small.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Joel only started with 300. He put in a third of it pre-flop, and then he check raised. So it was I was going to say it was a pretty easy call, especially in a cash game, small stakes like this, where it's only a couple $100.
Yeah, that's true. And he's only, he doesn't have to be right all that often there, even in that situation, because he was getting, let's see, what was he getting? Oh, he was getting, oh goodness, he was.
It was only 130 to call, and there was
so he already put so he was getting well worth the effort there. He's only got to be right, about 20% of the time there to make that profitable.
He could have put Joel on a flush draw, even if he doesn't have the king or the aces or queens or jacks or any hand that beats him. He could have had a flush draw and you're ahead, or you could hit a 10.
Right.
There's.
Right.
So I don't hate the call at all. I think Joel played that perfectly, and I don't hate the call from Kip at all. I expect he's going to jump back on for another, add 300 to his stack, get back up to 500, and keep playing. Ooh, $16 tip. Look at that, Joel.
Good for Joel to just step right in here and bank a big one.
I like it.
So we see Cup has his whiteboard again, and I am sure that there will be some entertaining things come across that. Last time he had it, we had some good laughs, and so I'm sure it'll be fun.
Tammy says, what the heck, next gen? What are you talking about? Are you talking about last night's next gen poker?
And I'm still single. All right, ladies. You see the man right there.
Ladies. Ooh, Cup turns an open ender. So he's about to fold if Jacob bets that flop. Now he's got a lot of equity, and he's going to fire out at it, and Jacob's going to have to fold.
Yep, sure
and
is.
Round 2 goes to Cup in the Jacob Cup fight.
Oh, Jacob did call.
He made it a small enough bet. Now Cup has to bluff here. 73 in the pot. If he bets like, I mean, I don't mind shutting down either. It's very early. But if he makes it like 60, that's 40.
Still, though, I think that's plenty to make him fold. You can't call here with ace high, I don't think.
You can raise, though.
You can raise. Oof.
I love this Jacob kid.
Jacob playing with some heart here. Let's go. And the funny thing is, we've talked about this before. It's so rare that in a low-stakes cash game that people check raise bluff on the river. It is so rare.
You know what the great thing is? He turned his hand into a bluff, but he did have the best hand the whole time. He was never behind
the whole time. He didn't know that, but
yeah. Oh, I definitely think I'm bluffing there. That's great. Great play, Jacob. All right, let's pop out those chip counts really quickly. So apparently Next Gen just subscribed. I missed that when I was looking at the other screen. Joel up at the top after that double was 620. Kip down at the bottom, $178. Everybody else, Cup won the first one, lost the second one, so he's still above starting stack. Renee.
Looks like we're going to have the typical Texas heads up with five-way action pre-flop.
5 players to the flop.
Well, let's see.
Right away, Cup his top pair.
Yep. Joel's got a pair.
And he did straddle
and
it.
Phil's got a gut shot. I think.
Oh, it's not Next Gen Poker. It was Next D-Gen Poker.
Ah.
That's funny. And the dealer has headsets. That's something we bought just a couple days ago. They came in Saturday, but I did not want to experiment with them on the big next gen stream last night. Oh, and he gets there on the river.
Oh my goodness. Cup's gonna have to
the
fold
check on the turn.
Still gonna no Cup checks here.
Yeah, there's 200 in the pot. He makes it 75. That's a reasonable bet if you put him on a missed flush, because I don't expect you to be calling with just I have an ace. I call if I'm cup.
Yeah, I think so. I think you have to, because what floats does he have? And he had that one.
Yeah, that's
the only float he could have is the ace 3. It's the only float that he could have that would be continuing there.
Yeah,
because of the flush draw. Because that's what I'm saying is the flush draw missed. So
well, the 3-4 gets there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If he had a straight
draw.
Right,
yeah. But in terms of that's true. The other straight draw didn't get there. You're right.
Open ender.
Yep.
But I still call.
Yeah, I think you have.
I'm not putting you on a 3-4.
Can't put you on 3-4.
And I don't think you're floating with an ace.
Yep.
Cup
except for that one.
Yeah, Cup missed a. It's not even a fantastic call with a gutter. I mean, I don't know if I want to call there, but
on the turn, I don't think I could call.
Yeah, it goes check on the turn. That's
did it go?
Yeah,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Cup missed a bet on the turn.
Yeah, Cup has to bet that turn every time.
When the queen hits, that's fine. It's all good. We're new. We're on hand 4, so. Tam's going to verify something. I wonder if she's verifying the why my Streamlabs isn't working. Ooh, Renee with a real hand in the straddle. Ace queen. And this is a double straddle.
This up. Oh,
it went 1, 2, 5, 10.
Yeah, now he's made it like 115.
And it folds around. He makes it 120. Well, Cup makes it 40 with ace jack. Oh man. Cup is just gonna second best hand this.
Well, and he's gonna think that Renee is squeezing here because
for sure.
It's in that.
Renee is very capable of squeezing right now.
Yeah, he can squeeze here with no doubt about it.
When I played in this game, the one time I played, looking back, the only mistake I made was against Renee.
Yeah, me too. I made a big one against him.
And mine wasn't big, and I knew it was a mistake as soon as I did it.
Me too.
But
same
he's
thing.
Very accomplished player.
Yeah.
So he could definitely be squeezing. Wow. Okay, good fold. I think all 3 options were available to Cup. He could have flatted, which would have been my probably least favorite. He could have raised in that situation to put him to the test, but it's too early and they're
his only raise is all in.
Yeah, exactly. They're too shallow to make it a real raise. You can't really 4-bet to 200 and then fold.
Yeah, when there's a huge straddle on, there's no 4-betting.
And so folding is very reasonable. Can't verify the stream. I don't have login. Nope. Oh, I wonder if they're playing the 7 deuce. A lot of times to make the game more gambling.
I didn't hear him talk about it.
I didn't hear it either.
So I don't think so.
And he snap folded it, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, I think the air just kicked on or not. Actually,
let's turn this little fan
tap
on.
That fan on. It is warm in here.
It is warm in here.
Oh, Phil with the king 10 makes it 15. Jake 3-bets from the cutoff with pocket queens to 45. Phil's going to make the call. We've got almost $70 going to the flop.
Well, if Phil gets any piece of this, we're going to end up with a pretty good sized pot here. I think Jake's going to
check, probably
continue here.
50.
Yeah, he's going to maintain his aggression.
Little half pot bet.
Yep. Yeah, Phil's going to let that go. I think that's...
Yeah, he's got 1 overcard. Well, I guess he got 2 overcards to the board and a backdoor flush, but really not worth calling. Good fold.
Yeah.
Well played, Jake. Jake was at my table also.
Okay.
When I played. We got Eddie, the Asian sensation, running action tracker. He wants some more practice on that for the times when I'm gone.
Right.
And we want to run a big game when we want to run the big 136 PLO or the big 5510. Hey guys, stay tuned. Not this Friday, but next Friday we've got a big game planned. We've got people coming in. I don't want to tell you who it is yet because I don't know if I'm allowed to, but it's going to be one you're going to want to watch.
No, I do know this. Last I knew, anyway.
Don't tell them who it is.
No.
Okay. I was going to say
this is for the next gen game.
Oh yeah.
The next gen game on the 15th.
Yeah.
Last I knew, the Bronx Bomber was coming.
Okay.
So that would kick that game up a few notches even more.
That'll be
if
fun.
he comes out.
So Renee hits top pair, checks it. Jacob checks back. Renee checks again. He must be just trying to trap this kid. And he does. He check calls.
He likes to check call and check raise. So Renee's very comfortable in that situation.
Yeah. Jacob checks it down with ace high, and Renee's going to show him the 9. Pick up just under $100 pot. Mrs. Poker Ski. Let's go, Mr. Poker Ski. Florida. Poker Ski was just telling me about their recent trip to Florida. And again, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to share, so I'm going to stop right there. Because I have no privacy settings, so anything I tell you, you can do whatever you want with it. But other people like, hey,
well, if it's on his Instagram, if Poker Ski put it on his Instagram, it's probably fine. I don't know.
Right.
I can pull up his Instagram and find
Well, I'm just gonna say Florida, and Mrs. Poker Ski can expand on that if she chooses to. So Joel has the king, queen, middle position. He's gonna make it 18 to go, and Jake right behind him with ace jack. I expect a 3-bet here. He's gonna make it. Oh, he just called 23. Okay, he was a bigger raise than I thought. That's why Jake just called. Renee, I would have called with the 8-6 suited if I was Renee. He's out of position, but I love playing suited connectors, especially against... Oh, never mind, not anymore. Not when the ace king 9 comes out. Joel's got middle pair. Jake's got top pair.
Neither one of them can be real happy with this flop.
No, the diamond. Poker says he has mentioned what he's doing. I'm sure it's spoken loud. Well, he's moving to Florida then. And if I wasn't supposed to say that, it's Poker Monkey's fault. So he.
Well, I know that this area will miss Ski for sure. I've enjoyed getting to know him.
I stream at Daytona Beach Kennel Club. In January, I'm going out there again.
Nice.
And but he's going to be. Well, he told me about some places that he was at. Oh, this is a horrible call. Whoever has the ability to bluff right now, because neither one of them can think their hand is good. They're both just going to bluff.
This is probably just going to go check again. I suspect.
Probably, if Joel, if he bets like,
yeah,
that's a big bet.
Yeah, that's a big bet. He's going to go for it. It's definitely going to work. I can't see how Jake can call here.
No, not with 4 diamonds. The deuce of diamonds beats you. That's how annoyed you are right now.
Yeah. Any Jack X diamonds, you're done.
Joel could have been checking the turn to induce a bet. And, yep, he's going to show the best hand.
Yeah.
Joel is not going to show the bluff.
Show a thing. Right. I played at the Pebble Beach Kennel Club one time.
Yeah?
But I guess I've probably played there a couple times. It's
Now,
been a long time ago.
Dog racing is outlawed in Florida, so they're not kennel clubs anymore. They're just card rooms now.
Okay.
Mrs. says, all good. Yes, we're moving to Florida. We'll be back to visit quite often. That's great. I'm glad I didn't spoil any secrets.
Well, Mrs. Poker Ski, we will definitely miss you all. I know he has been a fixture in the poker community here in Dallas for some time, and he will be missed here as a regular around this area for sure. But all the tournament players in particular can breathe a sigh of relief that he's not playing anymore.
There we go. There's a nice 6-7. Happy New Year 2023. Poker Ski's going to like this 9-10 suited. Unfortunately for Cup, they're sharing clubs.
Yeah, and he's sharing a part of the draws that would go with this too.
Oh, I love the 3-bet. Let's listen to these guys
beautiful.
talk. I don't hate the call either. If Cup elects to call the extra $40.
The only thing he might be a little worried about is he's got another player.
Well, if Phil had anything, he would have raised him first. Is what I would be thinking if I was Cup.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not really worried about Phil. You're in position against both players.
Right.
Let's turn that back down. So we have the fan on, or else the AC is on. But I think that might just be from the fan because it's not super cool in here. All right. So tonight we have a $100 tournament going on right now in the background. Just started. We just started level 2. Wonder how that's going. Let me quickly pop up and check. So Poker House Dallas on Poker Atlas. You want to answer Eddie and say everything's good? Ooh, Kip with Pocket Kings. He's going to bump it up. Makes it 35 to go. In the straddle must have been on. All good. Let's go to Poker Rooms. Let's go to Tournament. Let's go to Live Clock. And we have...
See if Gary's going to make this call here. A little ambitious, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say, so we've already got 28 players in that tournament that started just 20 minutes ago. That's great.
So you got plenty of time to get over here?
Yeah, registration's open until 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
20-minute levels, 20K starting stack. Oh, and he flops the ace. Kip's got to hate that.
Yep.
The ace magnets. Gary checks to induce a bet. Doesn't work. So he's going to fire 50, which is a little 3/4 pot bet.
Oh, Kip just makes the call here.
Well, yeah, you can't believe him right away. I think if he just fires 50. That's a very small bet.
Yeah.
And it's going to get called. He's going to show the ace.
And Kip doesn't like it.
No.
He's like, oh, I can't believe I had a great hand. And
Yep.
just couldn't get there.
Central Orlando area. And there, Kip now, he's about out of chips. That's the other thing in his mind. If he's right, he doubles up. He's back in it. If he's wrong, let's rebuy.
Yeah. Looks like he...
And
I saw him reaching in his pocket.
Yeah,
like
that's what made me remember that. Yep. He's going to buy in for another 440. We have a $500 max buy-in on this game. So just because, let's take a glance at this, just because Joel's sitting over there with $650, that doesn't mean you can match him. You have to come in with only 500.
Right. Which is still plenty big
it's
for
fine.
a 1-2 game.
Fine.
I mean, I know this game always plays a little big anyway, but...
Oh, this is going to be a good one. We got the 7-7. He's just going to limp. Gary's got king now.
Oh, Gary's going to overlimp with the king.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
This is going to be horrible if it just limps around and the ace hits.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Phil
comes to the rescue.
The trap is set. Phil falls for it with the 9-7 off. He's gonna.
Boy, what's Ski gonna do here? Ski may get a little. He's on the. Oh, Ski's got the
Jack 8.
Okay.
On the button.
He did call. Okay.
I don't mind calling $15. But
wow.
now
Jacob
if I'm
put the
Gary, I
3-bet
want to
in.
pounce.
Oh wow, yeah, this is a clear 4-bet spot.
Yep, like 200.
Yeah, I think so. He looks like he's going a little more than that. 225, yeah.
2.25.
Yep.
Good bet.
Perfect.
Phil says, I was just kidding. Poker says, I want nothing to do with this. Jacob's going, oh, man. Never mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
well played, Gary. Took a little chance there with the overlimp.
Yep. He got lucky
there.
that he had an aggressive enough table that it worked for him.
Yeah.
Good job, Jake, with the 7s. Now, this plays out totally different if Jake opens to, let's say, 15, and then Gary calls. It doesn't get bloated like that.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
He makes it $15. Gary probably makes it 50, folds around, and maybe you call with 7s and see a flop.
Right.
So there's so many variables that how you can play a hand that you know, the butterfly effect of what happens when you limp versus when you open versus, you know, it's so fun.
Renee coming in here with his ducks. Ski back to the 9-10, this time offsuit. Last time it was suited.
Eddie Bass says the guy running Action Tracker is doing amazing. I'm going to have to take his phone away, though.
Oh, goodness.
He's doing the Asian sensation.
Oh, my.
I'm trying to get the Caucasian sensation, but it's not catching on. Oh, poker ski open-ended.
Yeah, he's not going to go anywhere.
Jacob with middle pair.
He might even
Joel with a flush draw.
No, he's just gonna
Renee with bottom set. Everybody's got a piece of this.
This is gonna turn into a big one here. And Joel has the best hand in poker, by the way, 5-3 suited. So he's going to win. I'm just gonna put that out there now.
The clubsies.
Yeah, there it is. I told you. I don't know much, but I know 5-3 suited is the best hand in poker.
We pair the board. Now poker's out of it, but Renee can pair the board.
Yeah, I don't. I think unless Joel goes crazy here, Renee's going to call.
Oh, he checks.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a check.
Poker's out of it now. He knows he's no good.
Yeah.
His straight draw's no good. I mean, that could have been the 8 of clubs that gave him the straight, and he would still fold. All right, let's see. Let's listen to some table talk. We got dealer versus player. Now, Renee plays a lot, and Joel deals a lot, so I'm sure he's very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I love this.
Exactly what I was thinking. He's going to bump it up here. Yep. It's like about 240, 220. That's more than that. That's okay. I see. No, there's only one green. Oh, wow, he's going to call. Yeah. He snap calls that raise.
It was only 130. He knows he's behind, and he wants to pair the board. He doesn't pair the board. Now, 4 clubs on the board. He might steal this from Renee or from Joel. Yeah.
That's what check. Yeah, the jack of hearts there made it look like Renee might have the jack of clubs.
Right.
So that's why that went check on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, Joel says bad card. That saved you money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like I said, 5-3 is suited his best hand in poker. So.
That out of turn check. He flops bottom set and checks out of turn. Joel said that messed me up. Let's check out the stack size now. Remember, Joel comes to the table with just over $300, and he's tripled up in 2 big hands.
Yeah.
Cup down to 317. You can see Kip topped it up to 455. I always take life with a grain of salt. I'm guessing this is going to have a tequila reference.
I don't know, but we'll see what happens here. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Boom.
Bless us.
My man.
That's a long shot again. Well done, Cup. Oh, goodness.
I don't even know if he's that much of a drinker.
I don't know either.
I am.
Well, we all know that.
I'm a heavy drinker.
With my huge thing of tea here, I'm about empty.
No, I'm just drinking coffee. Oh, and if Jim or Dory are in the chat, I'm out of creamer. I would like to blame it all on Eddie because we had a slumber party for New Year's.
I see.
And but he doesn't drink as much as, you know. Poker Ski's just going to take it down. Cup doesn't drink. I don't believe Cup drinks alcohol. I don't know for sure. I've been out with him before, and I don't think he does. Sorry, Frosty. For some reason, it's not working. At 10 o'clock tonight, I'm going to restart this and see if that's what it was. Because we had to turn on the Streamlabs moderator, and maybe I have to restart. I don't think so, but I don't know. So I'm not positive what's going on. What's today? 2023-01-02.
Mm-hmm.
Cup said he's bringing wine and mojito mix. Maybe he's trying to change his single status. Dun, dun, dun.
That reminds me, for those of you in the chat.
Here's a good hand.
Yeah. I'll
check this out really quickly.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Gary's got top pair, good kicker. Pokerski's got the nut flush draw. Cup's got an open-ended straight draw, and Jake has a gut shot with 2 overs. This is going to be a really interesting hand. Everybody's got a little piece of it, and Pokerski has the best equity with just a flush draw.
Yep. It's got the most outs.
Yes. Okay, give me one hand. No, nothing is going to work from Streamlabs. So top pair is the only one who called. Pokerski. Oh, so here's something different. I changed it to the percentage is now what your outs are if you don't know what was folded.
Oh, really? Okay.
Instead of before, I've always liked true outs.
Yeah.
But when we were playing Omaha, oh, he does get there at the end.
Wow.
The board pairs, so he might be afraid of a full house.
Yeah, just check.
But he's just going to take it down. Yeah, he just said I was afraid of the full house. So when we were playing Omaha, if you had pocket aces and it showed you had 0%, because the computer knew the aces were folded,
right.
And it looked kind of weird because like, wow, he's betting 400 with 0%. Well, he doesn't know he has 0%,
yeah.
you know, or like let's say he had an open-ended, but with 9 players and 4 cards, all of his outs were folded, so it looked really weird. So they said, man, is there a way we can turn that off? And I said, yeah, it's a click.
Yeah.
And so I turned it off, and so right now we've got outs without knowing what was folded. I'm going to go help him out really quickly.
Yep. All right. All right, Ski with the pocket 7s. Renee with the King Jack suited. Pretty sure Renee won't go anywhere. Joel's going to jump in here with the ace 10. So as soon as this hand's over, I'll tell you guys about another special game that's coming up here next week. So Renee 3-bets it to 130. He's going to put a lot of pressure on Ski here, but Ski's just going to ship it in. Wow, well played. Kip might think about calling here. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible call, to be honest with you. Obviously, he's got reasonable equity here. There it is. Well played, Poker Ski. Well done. Okay, so next January the 8th, which is next Sunday at noon, we're going to have a Chat Pro meetup game. So for those of you who are in the chat regularly, Want to come out and play with your favorite chat pros, come on out. Cup is hosting that game here. And Cup informed me today, and this is a heck of a deal, the first 8 people that come and sign up for the meetup game, he will pay their membership for that day. So if you've never played here before, this is a great chance to come and play, get your $10 membership paid for. Cup is going to do that. So don't miss out on that. That's next Sunday at noon. That will show up on the Poker Atlas app, I believe sometime that morning. So be sure to sign up, get over here, make sure that you get on that list, make sure that you get here on time, and Cup's going to pay for your membership. I'm sure, like as people have mentioned, there'll be plenty of splash pots and other fun things that I'm sure that Cup will do for that game as well. So don't miss out on that one. Unfortunately, yours truly, Tiny, is going to be out of town that day, so I'm not going to be able to be here. It's a bummer because I really enjoy playing with all these folks. And as we rammed through all that, we missed a hand there, but it was pretty straightforward. Kip just took that one without too much trouble. Rena, I believe that they are going to do a special mug sign up for that game on Poker Atlas, so watch for that on Sunday morning. I will check with Eric, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. Much like they do with the stream, there's a special sign up for this stream game that shows up on the Monday afternoons for this game. Yep. Poker Monkey reminding everybody our monthly Chat Pro meetup game on noon on January the 8th. He says there'll be cake and booze and splash pots. Can't miss that. And I can tell you from experience, because I know Rena's coming, and Rena will provide some of the best cakes or cookies or something special, and you will not want to miss out on that for sure. So don't miss out on Miss Rena's wonderful baked goods, and you'll definitely want to do that. Rena, I don't know when they'll start the list on Poker Atlas, but it'll probably be at least an hour before, probably even 2 hours. And I believe that they are going to have it set up in one of the private rooms as well. So don't want to miss out on that one. It'll be a lot of fun. All the folks that are in the chat are going to be just having a great time. So don't miss out on that game. I wish I could be here. So in this one, we got the pocket threes with the spade. Kip's not going to go anywhere. Joel with the top pair. And Joel fires at it and gets Kip to fold. Our illustrious stream leader has returned. No, not really.
I didn't miss anything.
No,
good?
nothing too good. Just me rambling. And I did mention all about the meetup game next week with.
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Noon
on the 8th. Yep.
Standard, open to anybody.
Yes. And I said signups would start sometime Sunday morning. You guys going to do a Poker Atlas mug, 1-2 mug? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mug.
And I was telling everybody that the first 8 people that are in the room ready to go, that Cup's going to buy their membership for the day.
Yeah, if you don't have your monthly membership, he's going to pay the $10 daily membership for you to get you in here. I hesitated to let him do that because I didn't want people thinking like he was an ambassador or he represented the club or anything like that.
Yeah.
But he's like, well, just, I'm just getting people. I understand. I just want to make sure people, don't, as much as I love him representing the club, he's not an official representation of the club type of deal.
Yeah, right.
And he's like, oh, understood. No problem.
He's just such a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Yeah. And we were just talking about that Rena's going to bring some of her Irish whiskey cake.
I love all of those words.
I'm telling you, you don't want to miss out on that cake.
Man,
I'm so bummed I'm going to be gone that weekend.
See, this is why I would not have been surprised if Cup had 4-bet Renee's ace queen, 4 or 5 hands ago, because Renee's capable of doing this.
Right.
And Poker Ski's now got 2 pair. He's playing the jack kicker, but Renee. Wow, he just
Renee went
snapped
all
him
in
for 400.
Yeah,
Good
Renee
call.
went all in, and Ski just said no problem. Wow, well played. Actually well played on both of them. I mean, Renee put a lot of pressure on him, and
he put max pressure, $400. Wow, let's check out these stack sizes now. Poker Ski with a $500 max buy-in is up to $1,300.
Wow.
Joel's just under 1,000 was hit with his $300 buy-in. This is great. We are on hand 19 right now.
Yeah,
this is funny. So, not funny, but at hand 19, all it shows is player position and chip count. Once we have 20 hands in, it'll show all the stats.
All the stats.
It won't show any of the stats until we're at 20.
Right. Yeah.
And Renee pulls 500 out of his pocket and immediately buys his chips back.
I said when we first got started that this game the chips would be flying, and they have already shown that 19 hands in, and we were just moving chips around the table like crazy.
Okay, after this hand, I'm going to show you something that's kind of neat.
Okay. We got another good one brewing here. Kip with his 8s and Jake with the ace-king suited. I'm surprised that Jake did not raise that up there.
So everybody just limped?
Everybody just limped.
That's a limped pot with ace-king suited and pocket 8s, both in early position, so I guess I don't hate it. Well, Kip's in late position, the hijack.
He might raise this. Let's see.
Phil's got the gut shot, but Kip has got the best hand. Jake with a delayed bet at it.
Joel's got a pair.
Joel has bottom pair. I don't think he's got anything to do with it. Ski's going to leave. Joel's not calling with bottom pair. Jake makes it 20 and gets a little bit of resistance. Now, Phil does not want to see an 8. Oh, wow. Phil's in bad trouble now.
Yep.
I mean, he's got the 2 worst draws. An 8 gives him a straight. Actually, Kip does not want to see an 8. Excuse me.
I think Kip's going to let it. Yeah, I think you have to let it go.
Good fold.
Here.
Good fold.
Oh, boy. Phil does not want to see a heart here.
No, 5
he doesn't know
8.
it, but he doesn't know.
Oh, he does hit the 8. Now,
But
Kip is so lucky.
Kip's. Oh, wow.
Kip is so lucky that he folded.
Oh, my.
Kip is probably kicking himself right
I'm sure
now.
He is, but he doesn't know yet. And now the nice thing is here, though, that Jake.
He's got a bluff at it. Ace High's not going to win. 130 in the pot. I expect him to fire 100.
If he fires at it, he's going to get snap called.
For sure. I mean, he's going to shove. Or, I mean, at least raise. I would make it 225.
Yeah, I think he's going to go all in.
All in's too much.
Yeah.
I mean, anything would have been too much. We know Jake's got ace high. But
yeah, but he could put Jake on any queen here, and then, But the way it played out, though, I think a queen would have bet on the
actually,
turn.
Jake's only got 255 effective in the background, so it didn't matter that he went all in for 600.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But wow. All right. Nice gutter, Phil. Way to hit that 8. The 5 or the 9 would have been good also as pairs, but he really wanted that 8 to hit. All right, now check this out. I did what we call a instant replay.
Okay.
So this is a hand, and they can hear the table talk from that hand. And and they can also hear us. So if we talk too much, it'll go over that hand. That's all. I just wanted to show you how that works. That I had done that.
Nice.
And that's a Streamlabs thing where we just hit record right there.
Right. Yep.
And now I go down here to instant replay, grab the video, grab the most recent video.
Right. Gotcha. Yep.
And
cool.
Boom. Cool stuff. We got some action here. Jack 10 versus Ace Queen versus Jack Jack versus Ace King.
Yep. Phil puts in the 4-bet, very reasonable.
Yeah, they
Kip.
Wow, how do you fold?
I think you have to fold Ace Queen here. Yep. Sure do. When you're facing a
raise and a
raise and a
re-raise.
re-raise, I think you got to just let that one go. And he's just going to flat here. That's very reasonable here. Although the thing is now the SPR is 1. And so this thing's going all in unless an ace or a king comes out.
Yeah, I mean, Renee just wants to see the flop. Now, now he's going to get there.
Yep, Renee's going to go all in, and he does, yeah. And he snap calls.
Wow.
Wow.
Phil just does not believe Renee. He's got 2. So it shows he has 6 outs. But we know he only has 4 outs because we can see the ace and the king are dead.
Yeah, that's right.
But now it actually shows you 6 outs, whereas before it would have done it accurately and showed. Nice. All right.
Renee gets a nice little double up there. And Jake gives away all of his profit.
Let's check out the stack size now. Poker Ski 1300. Renee, he's probably about even now. He bought him for 500 twice, and he's got 1,000 in front of him.
Yep.
Oh wait, let's do this little thing. So, Poker Ski's up 810. Where's Renee? It shows he's down 280 still. So I wonder if he bought in a third time or topped off or something like that.
I think he did top off, yeah.
All right. So now we can let's look at Poker Ski. So now that we've played 20 hands, it shows everything. It shows their player position, their chip count, their VPIP, their pre-flop raising, went to showdown, aggression frequency. It'll show everything.
Nice.
I love that stat.
Yeah.
And
not a lot of hands, but, get some idea of how somebody's playing a little bit. His first hour. Let's see if Cup can get something going with his ducks here. The old King 7. My old home game, we used to call that the Crazy Lonnie.
After Lonnie?
Yes.
Okay, that's how deductive I am. I just figured that out all on my own.
You are better than average.
Boom.
I won't mention any more names to protect the guilty. Ski's got his pocket 6s.
So Cup
He's
makes
ahead.
it 10, and everybody just calls around. Horrible flop.
Wow. All those small pairs just went gulp.
Kip goes, all right, I love this. Joel's got a gutter. But Kip's got the best.
Yeah, I think this is going to just fold all the way around.
I like it. He bets like 2/3 pot.
Everybody's cheering because he's like, hey, I finally won a hand.
Hey.
Poor guy. He's
We've
had
been
a
waiting
rough,
for
rough
you.
night.
Hey, look at that guy in the background running action tracker.
I know. That was pretty impressive.
The one hand I did is a big hand.
Okay, looking forward to it.
Between Mac, and that's when I changed because I've got him as Gary in the 9 seat. His name is Mac. So after this hand, it's going to be fixed to Mac. Meet up game mug. So many times we use acronyms that people who are recreational players or maybe entertainment viewers, somebody like, let's say Kip's got some family watching or something like that and doesn't know, you know, when we say, oh, his PFR is this, his VPIP is this, we got the mug on Sunday, And to us, it makes perfect sense, but it's a different language. Speaking of Mac, Gary's got the ace and the ace. This is that big hand I was telling him about. I didn't know what he had.
All right, let's see what happens here. We could have some fireworks. Oh, yeah, we're going to get some fireworks.
Yep. Phil's got the open ender.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Gary raise here.
Says Phil is my son. All right. Well, check this one out now. He needs a 5 or a 10. He hits it.
Ooh.
This is that big hand I was telling you about.
Yeah, this is going to get big. And Phil's going to raise here. Yeah. He makes it pretty big here. 160. I don't see any way Gary's not going to at least call.
Yeah, unless you put him on a 9.
Yeah, he called. Wow. Yeah. Yikes. Sorry, Gary.
Yeah. I mean, that happened. Mac. Sorry, Mac. And after the next hand, I went back and changed it.
Oh, okay.
Now, right now, you can see me back there changing it to Mac.
Yep.
So, let's see. Phil is my son. How much do you know about poker? Because you're the person I'm talking about. When you're listening to this as a viewer, do you know all about poker? And, everything makes perfect sense to you? Or does it sound like a different language when we're in here talking about VPIPs and PFRs and SPRs and, because I always try to explain the vernacular that we're using.
It's always a good idea because everybody's got to start somewhere.
Oh, for sure.
Don't want to be too over analytical with these low stakes games, just to make it a little more interesting for folks. So we don't spend a whole lot of time talking strategy on these games, or about the game flow and how people are playing and stuff like that.
I drink a lot of PhD coffee. So this is not a great flop for Renee.
But he's going to keep firing at it because nobody raised pre-flop.
Yeah, I mean, they're only in for $2.
Yeah, so he can't think that anybody's got anything decent here.
No.
That's pretty much alarm bells, or the bells were going off there when nobody raised, and he's got to think his 9s are way good.
Let's go through some stats while we're waiting. So chip count, Poker Ski way ahead, Renee right behind him, Joel right behind him. VPIP. Now VPIP, if you're new, stands for voluntarily putting money in the pot. And Mac, because I just changed his name to Mac, it thinks he's a new person. So Mac's stat is going to be off.
Yeah.
It shows him at 100% because he played the one hand under his new name. So when someone talks about the VPIP, that's how many hands they're playing when they're not in the blind, how often they're coming in. Mel got a chip set for Christmas.
Well, Mel, welcome to our stream. We do hope that you pick up some fun things here. Maybe learn a little bit of this terminology, learn a little bit of how the game has evolved over time here. You'll see these guys doing interesting things here, even at this low stakes game.
Ace, Jack, 5. So the first one to bet at this is going to win. Unless Mac has some intentions with his gut shot.
Yeah, he's got a gutter ball, back door, straight draw, back door.
Yep. If poker shows, I think poker shuts down now. When Mac calls me on the flop, I just shut down.
Yep. I think Mac's going to put in a little fire here.
Yeah, I like how he just floated the flop to steal it on the turn.
Great job.
And well played, Mac.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Mac can represent all of the good hands there.
And now we have a straddle. And if you don't know, a straddle is a voluntary blind that you put on yourself. So we're playing 1-2. That means the first person is a $1 blind. The second person is a $2 blind. Blinds are forced bets, and the minimum bet is $2. So the next person in line can choose to be a third blind, and that's called a straddle, and that gives him last action. He's basically buying the bigger blind. So we're, instead of 1-2, we're now at 1-2-5. and actions on poker ski. And a lot of times I do that to make the game bigger, to loosen people up. He's just going to min click it. Make it $10 with suited connectors. Jacob's going to make a real raise. I like that. I like Jacob's play. He plays like me.
Yeah, he's just
makes it 40 with the 5 high in middle position.
I think everybody's going to fold.
Look at all these cups folding, or excuse me, look at all of these spades being folded. But with a raise and a re-raise, ace-10 shrinks up.
Shrinks up real fast.
And now we're back to Phil, and poker ski might defend, but he's out of position. That means that the whole hand, Jacob gets to see what poker ski does first, and that puts you at a huge disadvantage. King 10-5, poker ski checks, Jacob bets, and we're done. Oh, he checks. Check. I hate that check.
He's not going to check now.
Yeah.
He's got 2 pair.
Yeah, now he's got 2 pair.
Ski's going to go for it, though, but now he's going to rep the 10, but, Jacob's got the... He's going to rep. Yeah, he's going to rep the 10. But,
10 or the king. Yeah.
Jacob's got the 2 pair. Of course, he's not going anywhere. Yeah. That should probably end that. Ski's not going to put any more money in here now, unless the miracle card rolls off or something.
Yeah, poker needed a 7.
Yep.
For a straight. He doesn't get it now. He has to bluff at it.
He doesn't
because he can't win with 8 high. There's 200 in the pot. He's going to bet a big bet.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. 160 is a huge bet.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He doesn't know it.
It would have worked if he didn't hit that second pair on the turn.
Sure would have. Because now he's repping, any 2 pair combos, which is only really be a king 10, which is only 2 pair combo he can represent. Everything else. He could represent a set, but that would be so unlikely in that spot.
Right.
So, yep. That's all you can do there.
Well played, Jacob.
Well played, yep. I like the raise on the end there.
Yep, he just shoves. He's like, this board doesn't hit you at all.
Exactly.
So if it does, you can have my last $100.
Yeah, exactly. I'll put a little dent in poker ski's winnings.
A little bit. He's down to just under 1,000 now. 967. Renee's up at the top with 1,000. Joel right behind him, 950. Rena says she's going to stay away. I don't believe her. Tammy wants to play better. I don't believe her either. Hand 26. We are 1 hour deep in this 4-hour session. Now, something I have to tell Eddie, don't fold so fast. He went fold, so we didn't see all
those. You get to see all those cards.
Yeah, we didn't see. You have to wait like 1 Mississippi, fold Mississippi, so that we can see all the cards.
This is going to be bet and fold.
Yep.
I can't imagine Phil continuing here. Yeah.
Whenever there's a table talk, I like to listen to it. Yeah, Renee's asking. Okay, he's talking about Florida, so now I don't feel so bad about spoiling that.
Yeah.
So he is moving to Florida in June.
Yeah, he's just saying that he's going to miss being so close to a card room. He said he's going to be more than an hour away after they move.
When I lived in Minnesota, the closest card room, the real card room, was 4 hours away.
Oh, my goodness.
It was horrible.
I can't imagine now.
That's why I started, the best card room in the state was my basement. Like, literally, I had more chips in the casinos. I ran better tournaments. In the Minnesota max bet is 100. That's the Minnesota law. But we had no limit in my basement, so it was fun. So Jake doesn't love that king on the flop.
Especially not with 5 people in the hand.
Pokerski's got 2 pair now. Oh, Jacob's got 2 pair also. This might cause trouble for him.
Mm-hmm.
Pokerski and Jacob round 2.
Yep. This time, Pokerski's going to be on the better end of this one. Unless something changes.
Renee and Phil both with an open ender. Mac with a gut shot and middle pair. They're going to all let it go. To the raise and the re-raise.
Okay, Phil's going to let it go.
Makes it 200. Wow. Yeah, he's going to go. He's going to get his money back.
Yep.
After he just bluffed the hand before.
It's fine. If I'm Jacob, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, he's got, some big king here, and he's trying to take it.
He might have a king and a flush draw.
Yeah.
He might have some kind of combo draw with a straight.
Exactly what I'd be thinking.
Like, let's say king 3 of spades.
That was a great bet
horrible
by,
draw.
Yeah, that was a great bet by Ski there, dude. Basically,
he fades all the draws. So Jacob's got to think he's good. Wow. Big stacks colliding.
He just goes all in here. Oh, man. Now, if you're Jacob, you're thinking, okay, did I run into a set? But if I did, what set did I run into?
Yeah, 2s, 5s, 4s.
Yeah, but I'm blocking the 5s and the 4s.
Yeah, so this is really hard.
So this is not an easy one.
I might lose.
You could put him on a straight.
Oh, it does fold.
Yeah.
Wow.
You could put him on the ace-3 there, too. Ace-3 of spades because he raised that turn.
I think they're talking. Oh, no, that was Renee talking to Kip in the background. I thought Pokerski was talking to Jacob. Wow, what a fold with 2 pair.
Yeah, well done. Like I said, Ski got all that money back though.
And Pokerski again is a very accomplished player who can make that move with nothing. We just saw him do it, like Renee a couple hands earlier. So some of these players, exactly ace tray of spades.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah, I said ace-3 of spades is what he could easily rep that on that turn.
Having make it draw.
Yeah, make it look like that's what he had.
Speaking of ace tray, it's not suited.
Yeah, it is. It's hearts.
Oh, it is hearts. Okay.
Yep, hearts.
In our other skin, the suits are different colors. Oh, never mind. This is a skin where they're different colors. All right.
It's okay.
I'm way off. I did not get much sleep today.
Well, this could be interesting here. We've got
Jacob's got the double gut, needs a 9 or a king.
Yeah, 9 or a king, and then you got the ace with the backdoor hearts.
He gets a 9.
Oh boy, that opens up a lot of possibilities.
Plus, puts the flush out there. Renee's drawing dead.
Bang, and he gets the whole thing.
1 card beats him. Exactly the king of spades. Only 66 in the pot. Very small pot. He's got 400.
He just checks it. Wow.
Renee's gonna check it back. And that's Jacob had to check to
hope that Renee would bluff. Yeah, going off Renee's reputation of being wide open there.
Yeah, and hope he bluffs at it. No, Streamlabs is not working for some reason. I'm not positive why that is. So we don't have any of our stuff. We don't have the points working. We don't have the gambling working. I might have to restart Streamlabs, but I don't want to do that in the middle of a stream. So we're just over an hour and 20 minutes into this stream. So I'm going to restart it when we're done. And we'll test it then. The Streamlabs moderator was turned off. We turned it back on, but I don't know if I have to restart Streamlabs to activate it. I don't think so, but it's not working still. So, and Streamlabs is a new thing for me.
Yeah, and honestly, Streamlabs is an overlay on top of OBS.
Right.
And so, OBS is great, and Streamlabs can be great as well, but sometimes it can get a little finicky, particularly with the with some of the bots that Streamlabs has built in. sometimes they can get a little finicky.
And it might just be something on Streamlabs side, and they're going to fix it in, whatever. We don't know.
Who knows?
Might not be anything we're doing wrong. We don't know. Where are you at now? Are you still gone? I think he was in Tennessee last I talked. Something like that. What a great game. Check out these stack sizes. We got Poker Ski back up over $1,200. Renee right behind him at just under 1,000. Tennessee still, yep, okay.
Yeah, they've been moving chips around. We've been seeing that already. Poker Ski he and Jacob seem to be passing them back and forth.
Yeah,
here.
they're not afraid to get in.
They're not afraid to get in there.
That's what Cup said. He was like, last time he jumped in a 1-2 game, it was a 2-5 game. Ace 8 exposed. Cup accidentally mucks his hand and flips him over. Advertising how tight he's playing.
I don't know. Ace 8, out of position. That's fine.
No, that was a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Especially to a raise and a call.
Yeah. Kip's in there with his ace queen. Let's see if he can turn this thing around. Phil's queen jack. Let's see. We got a little bit of something going on here. Okay, now the flush draws are coming in. I don't think Kip's going anywhere. I doubt Phil will go anywhere. Yeah, Kip's going to put a little money in here. I think I would have too.
Yeah, Phil does fold.
Yeah, I think it's good. Well done, Kip. Well played.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake only had fourth best flush draw. If it hits, you're not really excited.
No, you can't be excited on
You
that
could
one.
be drawing dead already.
Yep. Mr. Regis. Now, I tell you what, I think Poker Ski and Jacob are definitely bringing the action there.
Yep.
So
Mel just subscribed. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, we were talking about Mr. Regis last night.
Love Mr. Regis.
Love Mr. Regis. And, he's in there playing with all these young guys, and he
crushes them.
Crushes them.
We were talking about that before the stream. I was like, my first uneducated preconceived notion was he was going to be, old man coffee.
Oh, right, yep.
And I was just going to run him over.
Right.
Plot twist, that did not happen.
That does not happen. No, it does not happen very often.
Oh, he is so good.
Yeah, he's a real crusher out there. He doesn't hesitate to put things in, and he will.
He makes moves that you don't expect him to make.
Exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. He will put chips in there, and you just go, "What in the world is going on?" And you just go, "Okay, I got to fold." Yeah. He used that image last night. That's for sure.
Yeah, he did. And a lot of times I was like, okay, well, it's tough to, everybody's a tough guy with middle set. Okay, that's fine. And then he's doing it with nothing. With air. And I'm going, okay, he is a tough guy. Never mind. I'll shut up. Max got the nuts.
And the thing I love about Mr. Regis too is that he's you would not know it, just by being around him. But if you're observant, he's got his Ferrari hat on or his Ferrari jacket. A couple weeks ago, he came in here with his $400 Gucci sandals.
Yeah. Flip-flops.
Flip-flops. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
He's great, though. I love it.
I didn't know. I had to be told.
I love it.
I didn't know they made Gucci sandals, flip-flops. Kind of glad I don't know that stuff. They don't sell them at Walmart.
He's an OG for sure.
Yeah, he is.
I used to play with a gentleman that was similar at a private game many years ago, and he was very well respected, like Mr. Regis. And the same kind of
at the table or in general?
In general, and at the table, and played much like Mr. Regis does. And he was one of those guys. I was told by other players at the game that this gentleman had more money than all of us put together.
Right on.
I was like, oh my. And I got to know him over time, and he was an older gentleman. He was in his 90s. He passed away a couple of years ago. But I remember him telling me that he used to play with Doyle Brunson and those guys way back in the days in Texas.
Nice.
I was like, wow.
original.
Yeah, he had some great stories. Look here, Cup's got his ace king, 3-betting to $50. Pokerski might let this go, given the dynamics that these two guys have.
Poker's going to let it go. He's not going to stay in there with the.
But now Jacob, though, I think it'd be a very reasonable call here with the sevens.
Definitely.
So you set mine here, deep enough that you can make some money here.
I agree with that.
We know one ace is dead. There's the king.
Yep. And that's a bad flop for Jacob. Well, he can get away from it now, so I guess it's not horrible. He could just go, okay, didn't hit my
Cup's going to play this pretty standard here.
Yep. You could float. I wouldn't. He's going to.
He's going to, okay.
He's just like not believing him.
Yeah, he's just not.
4 is a good card for Jacob, but, I mean, he thinks it's a good card.
It's an interesting check.
Oh, I love the check. It's going to get him paid now.
Yeah, I think it is. I think if Cup puts in, $75 here, he'll get
perfect.
Does he get 100 maybe? I can't tell.
Yeah, 75.
Yeah, there it is.
Perfect, and he got paid. Well played, Cup.
Yeah.
And
well done. Yeah, real
nice. The flop call is about the only misstep, but once you've done that and he checks you on the turn, you just have to pay him.
Yeah. It's hard to believe him after you.
When he checked, you're like, well, I don't believe you anymore, and I think my sevens are good.
Well played by Cup for sure.
I will download Streamlabs on my phone, Tammy, right now.
Yeah, Tammy, we checked all of the, made sure the cloud bot was turned on and all the other stuff was turned on, and it is. For some reason, Streamlabs is not responding properly. It may be that we need to do a restart, but like Eric said, we're not going to do that in the middle of the stream.
I almost did it before the stream really started, but I didn't want to lose the 20 people we had. I mean, they would have found us again, but...
Noel, thank you so much for joining us all the way from England, especially because it's the middle of the night there. It's always fun to watch a game that that you can play as well. A 1-2 game that all of us play regularly. Maybe a little bigger than a 1-2 game might typically be, but certainly bigger than it would be like in Las Vegas, a 1-3 game at the Bellagio or something. This game definitely plays bigger than that. This game will play like a 2-5 game does at Bellagio for sure. A day without poker probably won't kill me. Let's see.
I'm not going to risk it.
What are we going to do? But why take the risk? Well done, Cup. We love Cup and his signs.
I tied these shoes myself. No, it just took a few minutes.
Well, it looks like Jacob has popped up in the chat here. He may be stepping away from the game here.
So Jacob, right now he's at 275 in 15 minutes. I wonder if he...
Yeah, I wonder if he gets knocked out here shortly.
And I mean, I love
Jacob,
the way
it was nice having you. You played so well. It was really great watching you play.
I mean, I
we
guess
haven't caught up yet.
I want to wait 15 minutes before I say that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. From what I saw, well played.
Yeah, you played really well.
Small sample size of 30 hands. Just over 90 minutes.
Yeah, but I love your aggression.
It was good, and it worked great. Bills versus Bengals game of the year. Log in, swipe down on screen to refresh without ending the screen. All right, I'm going to try that.
On your phone? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now. I'm downloading it.
Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Yep.
We have fun doing this.
Little Brian and Sarah in the box quite often.
Yeah, Brian in the box there for the first hour.
That was Big Brian.
That was Big
Mike's
Brian.
dad is Little.
Oh, Little Brian.
Mike's son is Little Brian.
Little Brian.
Brian
okay.
Kelly.
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. The Kelly. I should know that.
Yeah. Kind of gave it away. Mac with 2 kings. Joel limps in. Phil's going to call with pocket deuces under the straddle, so there's only 35 more for him to call. I don't mind because you can win.
Yeah, you can win a lot of money
big
here.
pot if you flop a deuce against king
Look at
that,
like
right
that.
now.
Oh yeah, he's
gonna
get smashed. And even with the clubs out there, I think Mac's going to just keep piling money in here.
Yeah,
no reason
for sure.
not to.
Well, you want to do it now before the club hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
and Phil
pay for his draw.
Phil just needs to flat here. Don't raise here. Because you're going to end up getting all the money in anyway.
Yeah,
so
I don't mind it.
All right. SPR is 2-1, not terrible.
If you've got history with Mac and Mac thinks you're bluffing,
And
he's going to call.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's Rick in the box now.
Yeah, bottom of range, top of range. Yep, you're right.
This is 2 for 2 of Max getting aces and now kings. Well, they haven't been cracked yet. He could still hit a king or running clubs or a stupid 3-5 to chop it. He needs exactly a king now. He does not get it.
There.
So 2 for 2, Mac getting it all in with first aces. He did not go in. He bet and Phil ripped it in and Mac called off. And Frank, points are not working right now. I'm working on Streamlabs.
It's working on it in the background here, Frank.
Working on it. I wonder if I have to. Okay. Yeah. Let me go. It's on now?
Okay.
Okay, so in 15 minutes it'll be on. So they just popped in and said they're going to start playing 7 deuce. So in 15 minutes we'll see it. Mel says, that's my boy. And that's exactly what I was saying. I don't hate a $30 call
Right.
with a pocket pair because if you hit it, you're going to make $300.
Right. Exactly. When you are,
So it's a good risk.
yeah. When you're able to set mining when you have when you can 10x is exactly reasonable. When you're only able to 4 or 5x your money, set mining is not as lucrative.
Oh, and Kip with kings this time.
No, Kip's got the kings, yeah. But if you've got a 10x that you can win, set mining is very reasonable.
Yeah, we should definitely have a dealer's stream.
Well, we got one dealer in here tonight.
This is Joel.
Joel's in the mix.
Joel's doing well. He started off with 300. He's up to 917. He's up $607.
Yeah, he's done real well tonight. Noel, this is interesting, Noel, that you bring this up. Noel, there is no rake in this game. In Texas, we are allowed to have poker, but the rules are very strict, and basically there can be no money taken from the game by the house. So the clubs that you see that are popping up here
Membership only.
in Texas are all membership only clubs. You do have to join the club and become a member of a private club, and then people basically rent their seat. The typical price is around $13 an hour.
This is a horrible flop for Joel.
Yep,
He's
he doesn't
got a
know it.
gut shot and a flush draw, and he thinks he loves it, but poker ski has a better flush draw and bottom pair. Kip has top 2 pair. Phil's the only one who can actually get away from this hand.
Yep. Kip's going to put in a good bit of money here to keep all of the draws out. I would for sure. Yep. There you go. Very appropriate. Phil just lets it go. Ski might call here. He's got a pair and the flush draw. I think it's going to be really hard for him to fold that spot. Got plenty of equity. So Noel, back to your question we were talking about. One of the reasons that these games get so big so quick is because there is no rake. So all the money is staying on the table, so that's why sometimes these games get big really fast.
And it's also because you're in Texas.
Well, that's true too.
So poker ski needs a spade or a 5.
Yep.
5 will give him trips.
He's going to call.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Now it says he has 11 outs, but we know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those have been burned.
Yep.
So he's actually got like 12% equity instead.
Oh, he gets there.
He does get there.
Oh.
And they're going to do what's called run it twice. So when they put all the money in,
They chop it up.
they're going to show a river, and then the winner gets half of the pot, and then they're going to run a second river, and the winner of that hand is going to have the other half of the pot.
Right.
So it is a chop.
Stephen, how is that hourly fee collected? You buy your time, and you can buy it at any point in time. Usually people come in the door, and they'll buy some time then. Poker House has some really great deals. You can buy 5 hours for $55, so it's only $11 an hour then. And I believe you can buy 20 hours for $200.
$200.
So you can get it down to $10 an hour. And even at $11 an hour, heck, even at $13 an hour, if you think about what a casino takes from Rake.
Speaking of poker ski, I was talking to him. He was in Florida.
Yeah.
And he said they take 10% out of the pot, max $6. So if you get a pot of $60, they're taking $6 out of the pot. And then they're grabbing $2 for a player promotion fund, which is $8. So if you win 2 pots an hour, you're paying $16 in rake.
Yeah, easy.
Where here, if you buy in bulk, you're paying $10 an hour.
Right.
When I first started playing, I was like, I'm not going to pay $10 to sit down. That's ridiculous. And then I did a little thing we call math and went, wow, this is phenomenal.
A great deal. It's an unbelievable
deal. This is so much better.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm definitely going to, because I'm going to win more than 2 hands an hour.
Right.
I just know me, and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Well, even if you're going to play 2 hands an hour, then you're going to be even if you don't win the hands, just playing the hands, you're going to be way better off in this game than you are at a casino.
They just said they also, if you run it twice, they rake it twice in Florida. In my home game, if you ran it twice, I raked it twice.
Oh, okay.
Because you're taking time away.
Yeah.
See, in the great flop for Jacob.
Wow.
Max got top pair, top kicker. Jacob's got the nut flush draw. Points aren't going to work, Chris. Streamlabs isn't working. I'm trying to. I might have to restart. So they're all in. And they're...
Yes, Mel. Poker is regulated differently in every state.
Correct.
If you notice the little screen there right in front of the dealer, you can't really see it on the stream, but that little stream is part of Poker Atlas, and that keeps up with everybody's time automatically, so everybody knows what's going on.
Here's Jacob. If you're still in the chat listening, I still think you played phenomenally today.
Yes, I agree.
I play that exactly the way you do.
Yep.
Had I remembered that you busted out 15 minutes ago, I would have known this hand does not go your way. I forgot about that until all of a sudden I went, oh, yeah. Yeah, I do that also. Nut flush draw, a couple $100.
Yeah,
You'll let me run it twice. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. You didn't do anything wrong there, Jacob. And again, like I said earlier, I really appreciate the way you did play. The aggression was great.
Yeah. You know what's super funny? In this specific instance, Eddie hit go too soon. The computer on a 15-minute delay knows what the cards are going to be, but it looks funny watching Rick still shuffle to know what those cards are going to be. But because of the delay. Steve, no dumb questions. They're on your card, and they don't expire. So they just clock out. Like everywhere else in the country, when you swipe in, they track how many hours you play to know what level you are, if you're a bronze member or a diamond member or whatever. In Texas, it works exactly the opposite. You buy time, and then it counts backwards until you're out of time, and then you have to buy time again. So you can buy, on Black Friday, we had an $8 an hour special.
Yeah, I loaded up that day.
People came in and bought $1,000 worth because it won't expire.
Yeah.
And it'll last you a year, whatever. I don't know why people still buy. I need 1 hour.
Yeah,
and so I think
never
they're
buy less than
$13, and I come back to them, and an hour later they go, I need an hour. And an hour later they go, I need an hour. And I'm like, dude, you just spent $39 instead of 33.
Yeah, or less than that.
I mean, you just hate money.
Yeah.
So yeah, great question, Stephen. And you also have to be a member, and it costs $30 a month to be a member. Obviously, and I say obviously, but I shouldn't, because I had the same question. For tournaments, you do not pay the hourly fee.
Right.
And that's what I thought. Like, man, the longer I'm in the tournament, the more I have to pay. This is horrible. Yeah. But they don't do that. You don't have to pay the hourly fee when you're playing a tournament. The tournaments are run just like regular casinos everywhere else. It's a $300 tournament with a $65. The $365 is $300 to the prize pool, $65 to the admin fee. Mm-hmm. There's Cup with 2 10s in the one seat, really positioned. Is there a poker house near Naples, Florida? I do not know.
Do you mean like?
Do you mean a card room?
Like a poker house, like this poker house, like a franchise? No, there's not. But there are some card rooms.
There's some card rooms. I don't know if they're. I don't know who's by Naples. Like I said earlier, I'm going to be up at Daytona Beach streaming an event at the end of the month. There's always that ace. Cup cannot be happy about that. Pokerski's got a. He needs a queen. Nope, never mind. And Cup's just going to bet 35 and win. Rick in the box, if we have not mentioned him before. Yeah, Debbie, there are card rooms. I don't know what's around Naples. I know Best Bet in Jacksonville's a great one. I know Hollywood's in Florida. And like I said, Daytona Beach. I wonder, let's see if... Oh, he does. I was going to say, let's see if Eddie goes and takes a picture of the new player. And he does, so good job, Eddie. Shout out Eddie Batinga, Asian sensation. Wanted to practice on the action tracker. He's actually coming with me to Daytona Beach to run action tracker for me.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Debbie, there is some poker in your area. I would just get on Google and look that up. You'll find some stuff not too far from you.
And everywhere else in the country, Florida included, runs it like a normal casino where they're going to grab anywhere between $5 and $8 out of each pot that you win, and that's how they make their money.
Yep.
And
that's why poker is so popular here in Texas these days, because a lot of people have figured out this is a great place to play. I mean, I know, there's people that have moved from Florida and from Vegas and
yeah, California
and Arizona, all to come here and play.
I like Phil's 6-7 suited.
Yeah, me too.
Mac hits bottom pair, which happens to be the best hand. But if Phil can bluff at this, he doesn't do it. He doesn't try. He's too afraid. He does hit the 6 now.
I think Kip's gonna.
Yep, Kip has
Kip's
bad
just gonna take it.
intentions. He's just gonna win.
Yep.
Because they're
Well
not
done,
going to
Kip.
defend with bottom pair.
He looked at that board and said, "I can rep any of that."
Yeah, exactly. He's like, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
That's right. Well done.
I love that. He just says, I'll pick up those pots that nobody wants.
Exactly.
Where are you from, Steven? Hit, like, and subscribe. Do it.
Yes. Hit that like button. We got 54 folks of you all today with us.
Yeah, that helps with us. It helps if you and in the description there is a link where you can go fill out a form if you want to play. Tell me what you want to play. Tell me what you want to watch, and we'll run it. Like the small $500 game. Yeah.
The 7 deuce game is on now.
I'm playing plenty of shitty cards. I think it's going. I thought right after you said that, I thought it was going to go.
All right. So now the 7 deuce game is a fun little proposition where if you win the hand and you turn over your cards and you have the 7 and the deuce in your hand, everybody at the table pays you whatever the agreed on amount is. In a 1-2 game, it's probably $10. In the bigger games, it's typically $25, maybe $50, or just.
But you know, in this game, you're going to pick up an extra $80 if you win the pot with 7 deuce. A little bit of.
Or you're going to lose thousands trying to pick up that 80.
That can happen.
I've done that too.
We won't talk about that very much, though, will we?
All right.
Hey, Lego, our Streamlabs is giving us a little bit of an issue this evening, so the point system is not working.
Yep. They did something yesterday. I don't know what it was, but we'll fix it. We'll figure it out.
Cup wins another one with Queen 9. Cup's just slowly racking up chips here.
Yeah, he's back to 800. Let's check out that. Let's check out that win rate now. Cup, who immediately started the stream at a deficit, is up over $100 now. I guess it's at over 100. It's up $99. Poker Ski way up top. Joel right behind him. Phil, Cup, and Mac each at $100 up. TR just sat down, and Jake, Renee, and Kip not having a fortunate day.
And we lost Jacob a little while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs moderator's not working. So Oklahoma has a $1 of every hand of poker to the state, and they also rake. So that is a Oklahoma thing.
Yep, that's why there's
yeah, they immediately grab the small blind before you even start.
Yeah, even
to play.
if you're playing, blackjack or something, there's like a 50-cent
fee
state every hand. It goes to the state.
I mean, I'm not a fan, but it's just you got to pay the troll his toll type of deal. And I'm not a big taxes guy, but if it's what you have to do to have poker, then that's what you have to do.
Yeah. Well, and, we got to give some credit here to the casinos that are north of us here in Oklahoma. I'm not going to disparage them because they do bring to town the big tournaments and stuff, so that's really nice. And I really appreciate the fact that, we've got circuit events and we've got WPT events.
Everything.
And I mean, everything's just right here. It's 90 minutes away, and that's awesome. But I'm not going to drive 90 minutes when I want to play, when I can drive 20 minutes and be right here and play great cash games and great tournaments literally every day of the week.
See, Steven, you learn more here by accident than anywhere else by design.
But don't expect to learn to play better poker listening to that stuff.
No. The very first hand, TR sits down with the 7 deuce, makes it 20 to go. Joel calls with pocket 9. Jake calls with ace jack. Renee calls. And it's Texas heads up. We got 5 ways to a flop.
That's right. It's Texas heads up. Look at this. And he's got the only heart. Oh, man.
He's got the only heart.
And
so
he
he's
hits
got
a pair and a
equity
flush
right
draw,
now.
and he is going to fire at it.
So Renee's open-ended.
Phil's got top pair, or middle pair.
Phil's got middle pair, which is not going to be good by the time it gets around to him. Jake has middle pair with the best kicker, but he has to be afraid of the queen. He has to be afraid of TR. Nobody knows who TR is. He just sat down. I think Renee, I was going to say that Renee, I think, is the only one who has a shot at calling with his open-ender.
Oh, put a heart out there. Put the pain out there. We want to see it. And TR still got the best hand.
He does with bottom pair.
With bottom pair. And he's got 2 pair.
Oh, he's got 3 pair now.
3 pair now, yeah.
So he's just going to win this hand and pick up, unless Renee bluffs at it.
Renee going to do something
It's not going to work.
Oh, Renee's going to try to do something. Oh.
Wow, it might work.
It might work. Yeah, TR may not know Renee.
A jack.
That's a huge overbet, too.
He's got
My
3
goodness.
pair, so the jack beats him.
Yeah.
The queen beats him. A 7 with a better kicker beats him, but you can't put him on that. A pair of 8s beats him. The pair of 9s that Joel had would have beat him. So much stuff beats him, and he was just trying to bluff. And here's like I said, he's down.
When he calls.
He does call.
He does call. Wow, he's going to get an extra 80, and he gets it all. That's just cold-blooded.
He picks up an $800 pot, and then he gets another. Is that another 25 from everybody? No, 10.
10. I think it's 10 from everybody.
Yep. So he gets another $80 on top of that. That's beautiful.
Wow. Well played there, TR.
Wow. He's like, did everybody pay? Did everybody pay?
Everybody paid.
That's awesome.
That is so savage. There's your Savage Monday.
Welcome to the table.
That's poker in Texas, folks.
Game's out of the mug already. Quick.
Yeah. We did too. The table saying they enjoyed that hand. We did too.
Just like that, TR has doubled up to over $1,000.
Yep. And now we got Key and TR and Poker Ski going to get into it here. Oh no, he let it go.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Joel with the raise.
Negreanu calls King Jack the rookie hand because it looks so good, but it's not.
That's true.
Especially when you're
gotten myself in a lot of trouble there with it.
So Poker Ski must have raised to 10. I don't.
Yeah, he did.
I don't love that.
Yeah, I think that's a little too
that
small.
min click. Or actually, we're playing 1-2. Never mind. I was thinking we were
but
playing
as deep
2-5.
as they are, I think this game is, it's 1-2-5 really.
Really, yeah.
It it's playing like a standard 2-5.
He should have made it more.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just a matter of who's got the desire, and I like Joel's continuation bet, but I think he shuts down now.
Yeah, it's going to go check and check. Oh no, Joel's going to stay. He's going to keep his foot on the gas.
Wow, 110. That's a great bet.
Keeps his foot right on it.
Most people give up. Oh, and Poker Ski's going to raise?
No. Do it. Oh, he's going to do it. He is. Oh, beautiful.
250.
It's almost a min click. Oh, 350. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. That's going to shut this down.
Joel's like, what just happened?
Yeah, he can.
I have the best hand.
Yeah, Ski's basically repping, all the over pairs, even the 8.
Ace King, Ace Queen also beat him.
Yep.
And it works.
Yeah, it works.
Wow,
it's beautiful.
Good
Well
bet,
played.
Poker Ski.
Yep. He says it was not 7 deuce.
Yes, Poker Monkey, we do not have craps or slots down here, just poker.
Yep.
Which is fine by me because that's all I play. Good luck. All in. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Said by all, meant by none. Good luck all in.
That's true.
Mrs. Pokerski, loving that. That was great. Well played.
All right,
Well
Phil's
played.
got a real hand here. Skip going to continue. Is he feeling frisky? No, I didn't think so.
No.
Oh, Renee's going to continue though. He's going to keep the button and going to see what happens. I think that's a pretty safe flop there for Phil. He's going to just continue this. That probably is going to be the end of it.
Renee has no equity. I don't expect him to do anything.
Although I've seen him go crazy before and do things that I didn't expect.
He is not afraid to float.
He is not afraid to float, and he's not afraid to just put chips in here either. But I didn't think so that time. Yeah, it makes sense. He knows Phil's not messing around there. And he did just bluff that big one too, so that affects his mental state a little bit there.
And he gets beat by the 7 deuce. Whoops, let me get rid of that. Don't save. Time on the live stream table. Everybody was supposed to have 4 hours starting. He must have came late.
It's for, I don't know.
That's okay.
It's Phil. I don't know.
That's all good.
We'll
So
get it fixed
that's
up.
how that works. It runs out of time. If you look at the bottom of the screen right there, everybody's green except for Phil. It turned red. That means he's out of time. And so he just has to buy another 5 for 55 or whatever. Mm-hmm. That's what I would buy.
Right. And for those that were asking about that kind of thing earlier, that money cannot come off of the table. He has to.
You have to reach in your pocket.
Reach in your pocket to pay for that. That way, the house is not taking any money from the game.
Off
That's how
table.
that's how the laws work
laws.
here in Texas. So
It's really weird. You can use your money to pay for. You can tip.
right, you can tip
You can tip the dealer.
because that's voluntary.
You can tip the waitresses. I don't know if you can pay your massage.
I don't think they let them do it here.
Okay.
But yeah, it's one of those things because it's a voluntary thing. It's a voluntary tip. And again, the reason they don't for the massage is because that's a forced thing.
Right, because
you have
you're
to pay
actually
for it.
paying for it.
Right.
So Joel has trip 7s and the only diamond. He's going to lock this hand up right now. Mac has no part of it, and Renee has top pair. The 7, he doesn't realize how bad of a 7 that was for him. So he's got 0% equity.
Is Joel going to try to get some more money in here, or is he just going to flat? Oh, he looks like he's going to put some more money in here. Yeah.
I would raise.
Yeah, I think I would too.
There's only $100 in the pot. So I want to get more money in. Yeah, no, you have to reach into your pocket. And that's what you see him in the background doing.
Yep.
And so there you go. Here's your change, sir. And there's a tip. And that way, when we start off with 9 people having $500, 5 hours later, all we are is short a couple of tips. Whereas at a normal casino, there's no money on the table.
Right.
Zero money on the table.
The
house has it all.
Right.
And you can follow us on Twitter at Poker House Live, YouTube at Poker House Live, Facebook, Poker House Dallas.
And Poker House Live, of course, here on YouTube.
Yeah.
But you already know that one, though.
Jake with a couple of 9s under the gun.
And Mac has the best hand in poker, 5-3 suited.
5 tray.
We saw a 5 get folded there, and here's another
7
5.
deuce. All right. Hey, I'll make you a $5 bet. Renee wins this hand.
He's going to be so aggressive with this. I think you're right. My 5-3 is going to get smashed here.
Jake's going to call $28. Jake's only got 200. I don't like my bet anymore because Jake's only got 200, 170 behind. I'm rounding. Oh, yeah, the 2 aces make it less likely that Renee has one. I might be afraid of the jack. $75 is a really good bet. Jake folds. He's not going to. Yep,
there it is.
Yes, I win my bet that nobody took me up on.
And Phil's sitting here going, I knew that you had that.
Yeah. Rick facilitating all of the $10 payouts. Easy game. Pocket 9s were good.
Yes, they were. Yeah, Renee's saying that was a great flop for his hand.
Ace jack after he pre-flop raises.
Yes, for sure.
Captain under pair.
Looks like he is going to go for some set mining here.
With his under pair. He's the captain.
Mm-hmm. He's folding the 3. It's going to get real thin for him.
Renee likes his suited cards. Joel, same suit.
Diamonds might get ugly here. Joel's got the best of it with his 9.
Middle pair. He's going to bet a 25 into a $38 pot. Fold and a fold. Nice hand. Let's look at these chip stack sizes. We are on hand 50. Poker ski up at the top with 1,400. TR new to the table 993. Like if I look at TR right now, his stats are going to be way off.
Right, because he just sat down.
Just because instead of 50 hands, we got his hand,
Yeah, exactly.
5 or whatever it was.
He's only played a few hands.
Yeah, went to showdown 100%. The one hand he played. VPIP 11%. So.
Yeah, those numbers don't mean anything.
No, not at all. Now when we go look at poker ski, for instance, those hands are more relevant.
Right.
He's got almost a 40% VPIP, which is very high. But in a 1-2 game, when you're deep stack like this, I expect it to be like that. I think I was up around 60.
Yeah.
When I was playing with my PFR, my pre-flop raising being very high also.
Yeah. Well, and, you want your PFR and your VPIP to be relatively close together.
Yeah.
Your
the more
pre-flop
passive
raising,
you are, the more you're calling and checking.
Right.
And the more aggressive you are, the more you're raising pre-flop instead of just
you
limping.
want that pre-flop raise, and you're voluntarily putting money in the pot to be of a similar percentage, because that shows that you're raising pre-flop, which is what you should be doing, not just calling or limping. Well, Joel's got the best of it here.
Middle pair top kicker.
Kip's got his middle pair as well, so.
Now, who raised that pre-flop? Was it Joel and the other ones came along, or was it Kip?
I'm sorry, I did not catch it.
All right,
there
so
it is. Yeah, Joel
raised it to 22. Yep. Kip called 20. Check bet.
Chad, come on out. We'd love to have you here. Chad, where's home for you?
I was ready. Felt like it. Yeah. I was like, if I'm ready, I'm going to play this shit out. We're going all the way.
For new members in the chat, if you want to stop by and check it out, look me up, and I can give you an ambassador card for new members, I'll give you a day free membership to try us out and a free hour. So that's a $23 value. It's a $10 daily membership and a $13 an hour. So I'll pay your first day and your first hour to come check us out.
It's Eric Anderson. Come see Eric.
Yeah. Kip's got pocket aces. If you're on Facebook, I have no privacy settings. It's Poker Eric, one word. Try turning off CloudBot for 10 minutes, turn back on. It was turned off and we turned it on, so I don't think that's it. I will try it though, because I always do what women tell me to do. Ask my wife.
Hey, Chad, yeah, you're just a few minutes away. I mean, we're right over here on Regal Row, just off of 35, so we're probably only
I'm gonna be here
15, 20 minutes away from where you are. So.
We're going to be here streaming for 2 more hours tonight.
Yeah, come on by.
Stop in.
Yeah, come on by.
Get you on the stream.
You say 125?
Uh-oh. Jake's got bad intentions with 7 deuce,
Oh, no.
and it's not going to work for him. He's just going to fold the 7 deuce face up and go, well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He didn't have any money left.
He only had $30
He only had $30
behind.
left. He 3-bet to 125 and just got snap called by Kip.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, Eddie just hasn't hit call yet, and there he did now.
Yeah, there we go.
All into call.
Yeah.
And so it shows 500 in the pot. It's actually only 300 once
Yeah, there it is. It's all correct now.
Yep. That's actually a software glitch that I fixed.
That ace is going to pretty well nail it down there.
Yeah, he needed to
he's
run
getting
a straight
three.
cards. Wow.
Oof, almost. Wow, that last card was a little
3 or
scary
6, there. Yeah, he turns an open ender, double gut.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is irrelevant.
Yeah, I think it's done now. Yeah, there we go. We're done.
Yep. I love the heart for Jake for trying. He just ran into it that time.
Yeah. A little unfortunate there.
Yeah, Tammy says it's probably the Asians' fault. I agree.
I respect the effort.
Yep. And Pokerski says I respect the effort. I do too.
I do too.
I love the heart. It would have been great if it worked, and then you get an extra 80 on top of it. That would have been fun.
Good effort, though.
All right, so we're going to end up with another player here in just a minute. 'Cause I know the list had a bunch of people on it earlier here. I looked at it earlier. There was like 15 or 16 people on it when we started.
We had alternates, and then more people came in. And I know Terrell, the dealer, one of my favorites, wants to get in on the game, but he was like player 17 on the list. I said, bro, you're not going to make it.
Not going to make it tonight.
Not today. Poker Monkey has a question. Yes, Pablo. What's your question? Phil makes it 15 with 7-8 suited. Early position.
I like 7-8 suited.
I love it.
I think this is perfect.
Love suited connectors. Max got 2 7s. He's just going to make the call. He also sets the price for his 7-8 suited. If Eddie moves to southern Louisiana, would he be a Cajun Asian? He would be a raging Cajun Asian.
That's exactly what I was going to say. You beat me to it. Oh, yep, for sure.
All right. AAK. TR's going to call. Phil is telling the story. 9s folds. Wow. So
I can't say that I blame the 9s there with given the action.
Agreed.
But TR here obviously is seeing the weakness here and is going to pounce on it. Well played.
I like TR. I don't recognize him.
I don't either.
But I don't spend a lot of time on the cash side of the room. I'm over on the tournaments and the streaming side.
Right.
So he might be a regular that I just don't recognize. He's playing like a regular.
That's for sure.
Great. And I know he was here early. If he was that high up on the list, he was here early to sign up.
Yeah, for sure.
So
he'd been out there on the floor playing.
Yep, I was going to say, and I said earlier, the people who are playing in the room get first priority to the stream that night,
Right.
and then we opened it up to the public on Poker Atlas, the app where you can log in. So if is he the second alternate?
Yes.
So he would have been player 11 to sign up. So he was physically here.
Yeah, he had to be here in the room.
5 hours ago, 6 hours ago.
But this game is open to everybody. So, Mondays, be watching for it. Come by Monday afternoon. Get here. If you're in the building at 3 o'clock and they make that announcement,
3
you can get
o'clock
on.
is close because I think we make the announcement at like 1.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was closer to 3. But yeah, if you get here in the afternoon.
It might have been today. It was right after lunch.
Okay.
And it might have been later today because
Right.
I was fixing some bets.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you're in the room in Monday afternoon, you probably have a good shot of getting on this game.
Renee picks up another pot, adds $11 to his stack. He's still down for the day from that.
Rena's
that
asking
didn't
for a
make
chip count.
Chip counts, Rena. Right here at the top, we've got Poker Ski. Right behind him, TR. And then Joel, Cup, and Renee all doing all right. Kip, Phil, and Mac down at the end.
I was curious of what it would say.
The one that really matters, though, is cumulative winnings. And Renee's getting beat up today. And the stats go away as they're playing.
Yeah, we'll put that up here after
Between
the game.
hands, I'll throw that up again.
Yeah. Joel with the king queen. I think he's going to fire at it here. Yep. Raises to 22. Well, Phil's got the 5-3 offsuit. Not quite the best hand in poker, but
It's close.
it's close.
It's among.
Remember a few weeks ago we saw a 5-3 offsuit like that and won a big one from the Asian sensation.
Eddie Bat says the guy running Action Tracker is way better than the guy who normally does it. So I've been running Action Tracker for the last 4 nights.
Let's see here.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. TextJet 6. Is there a 1-2 stream every Monday? Yes, that's the plan.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Now, as the streams, our live stream is getting bigger with the 510 and the 1025 that we're going to start doing. So we might adjust it, and we might possibly move the 1-2 stream to like a Saturday afternoon.
Right.
To make room for it.
Right.
For all these guys that have jobs,
Right.
a daytime.
Sure. That makes sense.
Your standard 1-2 $500 max buy and player. Oh wow, Joel's gonna lose everything to Poker Ski right now.
Oh goodness, poor Joel. This is gonna be it.
So Joel makes it 32. It folds around to Poker Ski. Now he's in the big blind. He can flat and try to bring TR along because his hand is so strong. But I like a raise to 100.
Yeah.
And that's what he does.
And again, this can look so squeezy here. It can look like he's just squeezing to try to take it.
Yeah.
And
if I'm Joel, 4-bet.
I think I'm 4-betting here. Yeah.
300.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it $300 right here without.
Let's listen.
Are you in? If you win with 7 deuce offsuit, you get 10 from everybody. Unlike white.
Rick explaining the 7 deuce to the new player.
Oh, that just speech might have put that in Joel's mind. Is Poker Ski doing this with the 7 deuce?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting ready to say. You're right. He's thinking about it.
Had he not remembered, he does now.
He knows it for sure now. And he knows that Ski is very capable of doing this. He's seen him play many times, knows that he's...
We just saw the last guy shove the last $130.
And he's going to make the call.
All right. Man, we need a queen on this board to save Joel. That's a horrible board for him. I don't see Joel folding.
Now, what is Ski going to do here? Is he going to bet like 75 here, a little down bet?
No, Joel called you. He's super strong.
Yeah.
Let's bet big.
Yeah, let's bet
200.
Big. Yeah, he's going to go for it. He's making a pot-sized bet here. Now the thing is,
That's what I would do.
if you're Joel right here, you got to ask yourself, all right, what am I beating now?
Poker ski's making it look bluffy.
But on the other side of the coin, you got to ask yourself, what am I beating here?
Jacks.
Jacks
Yeah.
is the only thing I'm beating. So you got to really think about this one. But it's so hard to fold queens here, though.
Are too strong in a 1-2 game.
It's just too hard to fold here.
He's got AAKK. That's what beats him.
Right.
And now 10, 10, 6, 6,
but
deuce, deuce.
he
which
also
you don't
knows
have.
that poker ski can do this with 7 deuce. He can do it with
all
he
in
goes
and
all
a
in
call.
and a call. Yeah.
Yep.
And he knows that ski could do that with ace king as well.
Exactly.
He
That's
could do it with ace king
what I was
of
going to
spades.
say. I would be, if they're not playing 7 deuce, I would put him on ace king.
Yeah, ace king of spades.
He would have played it the same way.
Yep.
Oh, and poker ski.
Yeah, he's got it locked
Joel
up.
has exactly one out. He needed the queen of clubs. Doesn't get it. Oh, wow. Oh,
All that
throw it up.
work.
Now,
All that work that Joel had.
So, glass half full, Joel started the game with 300. So he's not down 1,000 that he just
Right,
lost.
right.
He's down 300.
Right.
But on the other side of it, poker ski is up over $2,000 now.
Yeah, that's
Wow. If
Joel's
we
gonna
look
remember that one.
If we look at cumulative, poker ski, 1,700 in the green.
wow. In a 1-2 game, and we've only been playing for 2 hours.
2 hours and 16 minutes.
That's incredible. Welcome to Texas.
That's that.
We said the chips were going to fly around
Yeah,
in this 1-2 game.
there's
People just
no
don't
lack of
understand.
action.
No lack of action. Everybody wants to see those big games because there's lots of action. But I'm telling you, right here, this is a ton of action for a 1-2 game.
It is so fun. It really is. Now, whoops, wrong button. Sorry, guys. I got it back for you.
There is no button straddle up here. It's all under the gun, okay?
UTG only. Plenty of time to lose it all, or does that just happen to me? No. it's-
I've done it before myself.
I can dust it off with the best of them. Don't worry.
All right, well, we've got a good number of you all in the chat watching tonight.
What a
Sure would
hand
appreciate
focus.
a like and a subscribe. Helps out the stream, helps us grow, helps us make improvements.
It
all
really
those things.
also helps the upper management know what you guys want. Mm-hmm. If I can go back and I show them, hey, look at this. I've got 70 people watching us at 8 o'clock on a Monday.
Right.
And look at how much they're enjoying this. Let's give them more of this.
Right. Exactly.
So that helps us a lot.
Yeah, it sure does. So hit that like and subscribe button.
Renee crushes this flop. He's got the ace king suited. Nobody else has anything even
no
close.
pairs. Yeah, no pairs, no nothing.
I mean, Cup needs an offsuit 6. And they've both been folded. See, it shows he has 9%, but we know it's 0.
Yep. This is Poker Ski quite happy about
Exactly
Mr.
right,
Poker
pinball
Ski.
and beer. Exactly right. Yeah, Mrs. Poker Ski. That'll help the move. So that was the agreement that if he moved from Texas to Florida, he could retire and play poker full time.
Is that the deal?
I think that's the deal.
Okay, we'll have
She
to see how that
twisted his
works.
arm.
Let's see how that works out. So pinball and beer, yeah.
Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate
We
you.
appreciate that. This is probably the only, or at least the only one that I know of that's regular 1-2. There's probably some other ones.
There's a lot of resources that go into doing this,
Mm-hmm.
and most places don't spend their resources on a 1-2 game
Right.
for recreational players.
Sure.
They save it for the guys who are driving action
Right.
and flipping for houses instead of flipping for
Right.
suppers.
Right. But this stream has continued to grow with viewership since I've been involved, and for sure, and just seeing that grow and watching, and as well as commentating. So I think that's awesome.
Yeah. Kip's got an open ender. Poker Ski has the only heart, but he's going to let it go. I like Kip floating once. It's only $20 to him. He needs a 4 or a 9 for the straight. There it is. Bink. Now, everybody has a 6, so they...
so everybody's going to think they're blocking the straight.
Right. Phil and Renee can both chop it with a 7 on the river, but Kip's got the best of it right now. Renee also, I didn't even see the diamonds out there.
And Kip's going to fire at it, and Renee is not going to fold with a pair.
No, he's never
with a flush draw and a straight draw. He is never folding.
No, he's got the gut. I wouldn't be surprised if he raises it.
Yeah, it looks like he's.
he's
reaching for raisin chips. And he's going to get some bad news here in a hurry. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yep. So Kip's only got 450 behind, so he's got just over 500 total. He makes it 320. That's a full pot size bet to go all in with, and that's going to be a snap call.
Yeah.
Do you want to run it twice? Yes, I do. River. In a perfect world, Renee gets diamond. 2 rivers. That's 1 for Renee.
He gets there.
Yeah, twice.
He gets there.
How do you do it twice, Renee? How are you so good, Kip?
Oh, Kip is.
You played that hand
tell
perfectly.
He's disgusted. Yeah.
He's like, what do I do?
What do I do? You did everything right.
I call with the open ender.
Yep.
I get you to invest all your money. I let you run it twice just to reduce the variance, and you get it both times. How does that even happen?
That's just so unbelievable.
All right. Bright side, Renee is now booking a win after that hand.
Yeah,
he's
was
up
down
$35.
Yeah, he was down a ton. I think he was down over $1,000.
He was down over 1,000. But that's No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
The Cadillac of poker.
So, Laura, to your question, it's going to be a regular Monday stream. We were just talking about that. That's kind of the plan. We may move some things around depending on how some of the high-stakes games go, for sure. But we do want to continue doing 1-2
We're all here to
streams.
watch Renee Anvar.
Yeah, that's right.
He says, I'm here to watch Renee.
That's true. But, yeah, we want to continue this 1-2 just to because it does give players like you and me and most of us a chance to play on a stream and do something special.
And it gives you something to relate to.
Yep, it's so relatable.
Like
this is the game that all of us are playing.
10 years ago, when I was watching high stakes poker, 15 years ago,
Right.
You know, with Negreanu and Doyle Brunson.
Oh, yeah, all
and
the
all
original,
those guys,
yeah.
Right, the originals. Poker House Mug, join us June 8th, or Sunday the 8th of January at noon. Yes, thank you. Mug is meet-up game. So I used to, in my head, move the decimal point because when they're buying in for $100,000, that didn't make sense to me. So I would move the decimal point 2 spots and I'd say I can buy in for 1,000.
Right.
Now that makes sense, and they're playing for, 500, 1,000. Okay, move the decimal point. They're playing 510.
Right.
Got it. Now I can make sense.
Right.
I would just I would have to in my head move the decimal point so it made sense to me.
I see that. But, man, it's so hard to relate to that, though, when you see somebody just pull out a brick of 50K.
It's monopoly money. It doesn't even, it's not real.
Mind-boggling.
It's fun to watch. But
it is fun to
real.
watch, but you can't, And I watch some of the streams now. The other day we had a $1.2 million pot on one of the streams, and it's just like, it's beyond comprehension.
We were talking about that, how excited we were to have $80,000 on the table.
Yeah. That's amazing.
And that's what we were going, oh my goodness, this is so big. And then I thought, a couple hours down the road, they have $80,000 buy-ins on their live stream. So, I mean, we're patting ourselves on the back, but it's a different world.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even here in Texas, there are some monster streams.
Yeah. The lodge just...
they've got some real... They have a regular 5,100
such a great
game.
job.
Yeah, they do. And I know that it's going to, they're going to be the standard bearer here in Texas. But that's okay. They don't stream 1-2 and we do.
I was there in February to help them set up their stuff.
Yeah.
And
I know they're building a whole new studio right now.
That's what they were in the process of back then.
Yep. They last I saw, they were going to open that here next week. So.
That's fun.
It is fun. Again.
Whatever's
to
good
me,
for
whatever's
Texas poker,
whatever's good for Texas poker, right? I agree.
Sham.
They're way down the road. So
Sham's a tournament crusher. I wonder what his cash game is like, because some people cannot transition well between cash and tournament. Some people can do great at cash and don't play well at tournaments, and some people are just the opposite, where they do great at tournaments but they don't do well at cash.
Yeah.
And Sham flops the king high flush draw, leads out. Renee folds because he has no part of it, and Sham picks up his first pot.
yeah, if you watch enough of our local streams, you'll see who the tournament crushers are.
Yeah,
and
you'll
who
see
the cash
some
game.
familiar
Yeah,
faces
you'll see
every week.
Yep. You'll see
We got Bart final tabling everything he plays.
Right.
On
Got
our
Randy
bigger
around,
ones,
yeah.
Randy,
just Dory
crushing.
and Jim and
everybody.
Although Dory and Jim are both pretty good cash game players too.
Yeah. And then we got Yankee Jim,
Yep.
who I joked about. I said I think he has his mail forwarded to the final table because he's here every night. Derek says he's 10x better tournament player. Cash game needs some work. I would say loosen up on your cash game
Yep.
without knowing anything about you.
All right. Cup's coming in here with a little light. King 4. Yeah, so just a reminder for all of you that have joined us late in the chat, as Cup sign says there, next Sunday at noon, we're going to have a Chat Pro meetup game. That's for all of you guys that are in our chat regularly. It's open to everybody, but those of us that are in here all the time and like to chat and like to keep up with these streams, we've got a special game just for you all, hosted by Mr. Captain Underpairs there, and he's going to also have Poker Monkey and Rena involved with that. They're all going to help contribute to making that a special game for folks. Cup has said he's going to buy the membership for the daily membership for the first 8 players that come in if you don't have one. So don't miss out on that great deal. There'll be special food and drinks for that game. It'll be in one of our private rooms, so you guys can have fun and do whatever you want with that game. It's going to be a great game. That's next Sunday at noon, so don't miss out on that. Come out to the Chat Pro meetup game. Come say hi to all the folks that you see in the chat all the time. And unfortunately, yours truly, Tiny here, will not be available. I'm going to be out of town this weekend, so I can't come. But I know that Poker Monkey will be there. Rena will be there. Captain Underpairs will be there. So a lot of the folks that you see here in the chat on a regular basis are all going to be at that game, and it'll be a lot of fun. And I mentioned earlier, but Rena's going to be bringing some of her Irish whiskey cake, and you don't want to miss out on that. She is an incredible cook, and you'll definitely want to hit that for sure. So come join us next Sunday. Mac's going to come in here with his pocket threes. TR's with his king jack of hearts. Poker Ski's going to call. He's going to join in, getting a good price. And TR's going to bump it up here to $50. Our new player Sham's going to call. Mac's going to call. Let's see what Poker Ski's getting a good price here. He might call, but he's going to let it go. I don't know. With his stack, I think I'd have called anyway. He's making a lot of money, so he can call and see what happens here. And TR just hits it. He's going to bet. I think it's probably just going to be bet, fold, fold here. Sham does have some back doors. He's got backdoor straight draw, backdoor hearts, but yeah, that's a little too much. Well, let's see if Mac's going to get a little frisky here with his threes, maybe. I don't know. Ah, there you go. Yep. Eric has stepped out for just a moment, so Tiny here on his own.
This is super exciting. They are doing such a great job of filling those empty seats. They in 15 minutes we're going to see Q, who's one of my favorites. Lots of gamble in that guy. He's an older Asian gentleman. You're going to recognize him. And they put him in here, but there was another guy who was supposed to be ahead of him who didn't answer right away, so they went to the next person.
Okay.
And then that guy, I don't know if he was in a hand or what happened, but then he came up and goes, "I'm here," and they went, "Dude, I just sat this guy.
Oh, goodness.
I guess you'll be next." You know, and Eddie's like, "What do we do?" And I'm like, geez, you know.
Yeah, that's hard.
And then just as that happened, and somebody busts at the table. I won't spoil it for you. So like, oh, hey, maybe you got a seat. But then the guy bought in again, so it didn't matter. But lots of action, lots of fun.
Yeah, this game has been so action-packed.
We have a great list going.
And as soon as people bust out, somebody's sitting right back down. So
Jameson Irish whiskey in the cupboard. Let's go. Kimmy Stone saying, "I love the signage."
Yeah, Cup's got his whiteboard out tonight.
Scallywag's in the chat. He's going to be here Sunday.
That's my time, gentlemen. I appreciate you all.
All right. We are on hour 2.5. Rick is out. Scott is in. While we're doing that, let's replay this hand.
Thank you very much. Gentlemen, I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Oh, go to 6. Yeah, let's go.
It's up to you guys. I'm here. He already raised. It's too late. He raised. Yes, sir. You're a contractor. Thank you. Yeah, we know.
But do you normally play it? Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. Yeah, no.
Raise the 10. That sun run? Yeah, it seems to have ended. Change color.
He said I was having a nice little sun run. I'm like, it's over now.
They're
It's
adorable.
snowing hard.
Okay, guys, we got to get back to the action here. 4 ways to a flop. $10 a piece. Ace 7 deuce. Renee hits the best of it with middle pair.
Bet 15.
And Sham said, "Never mind. I was just kidding about that. I just wanted to pick up a pot. Nobody else wanted it."
Right. We need to get we need to make a little instant replay graphic that'll pop up there when you do those.
There was.
Oh, was there?
Yeah,
Okay,
right behind it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, but I mean on top of it.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. So Renee, that was part of it, but I had to. That hand took 2 hands, and I didn't want to lose a second hand. Had I known what was going to happen, I guess I could have lost it, but I didn't want to do that. So, yeah, I can pull that up a little more so people know.
Yes, Derek, you can pick up your merch here at the Hooker House. Just come on in. There's a rack of stuff over there. See anybody at the desk, they can help you with stuff. Hats, T-shirts, sweatshirts.
All the good stuff.
All the good stuff. They don't make them in my size.
Not manly men. Cup's going to hit the best of it with top pair. Pokerski's got backdoor clubs that do not happen. He needs exactly an ace. Cup's going to bet him off the hand right now, though.
Yep.
73 in the pot. I expect him to make it probably 50, 60. That sounds good. Poker's going to float.
He's going to get a little frisky here, huh?
He's just going to float. He thinks ace high might be good.
That's interesting.
He does have the club blocker.
That may be what he's thinking about here. He's got that club blocker, and so we get. But I don't think Cup's not going to believe it here.
No.
Yep, there we go, Captain. Well done.
Makes it $90 into a
is
$200 pot.
Pokerski going to get frisky here? Looks like he's going to. Yeah, buddy.
Cup doesn't fold.
He's going to make it really hard on Cup here, though.
No, Cup doesn't fold. He's going to take less than 20 seconds to call. Are we counting? 15, 14, 13, 12. He swallowed twice. 11. Call.
Yeah.
Took 10 seconds. Yep.
He missed. There you go. Well played.
Phil is short for Philip or Philippe. I would have said Philip without questioning it. Philip's right there, and well, I'm saying Philip. It might be Philippe, and I don't know, but he looks like a Philip to me.
Skylight's giving you credit there.
Nice guess.
Yeah.
I'm good at this commentary game. I've been doing it for 15 years.
Yeah, we've seen Cup play a little while too, so that's part of it too.
Well, when I used to be running Action Tracker for the final tables
Right.
for the last, since 2012,
Right.
I would type in the bets before they would say them. Like after the flop, after let's say after the first couple of orbits, you just knew what people were going to do. And when I was way off, I was like, wow, I have to look at the hand and see what's going on that I was so far off. Just because in a tournament situation like that, it's just pretty standard what people do.
Yeah.
Poker Monkey says yes. Derek, yes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Rachel
just
says
buy it.
Phil is short for Philip. Okay.
Philip, that's what I would have said. I mean, Renee might be short for Philippe, but Phil looks like a Philip. Jack 10. Matt gets top 2. Oh. He's got $400.
He's going to fire at this one for sure.
Yeah, nobody has any part of it. At all. Jacob's his best friend. You're feeding into the Philippe fire.
That's awesome. Thank you, Rachel. That's great.
All right. For the remaining 2 hours of the stream, he is Philippe. Just to troll him.
Oh, goodness.
That's funny. I love that. Yeah. I have my youngest brother's named Jacob, and we used to call him Jacoby. Like if I was a girl, my dad said, "Oh, you would be Erica," and Marcy, Mark, and Jacob would be Jacoby.
Nice.
So, So we got Philippe and Jacoby. That was funny. Sham, tournament crusher. 10-10.
This is going to get a raise. There you go.
Makes it 20.
Oh, Max coming along with the 3 deuce here.
He's ambitious.
He's going to play the clean diaper, as we call it.
Yeah, it's the diaper, the clean diaper, not the dirty diaper.
Dirty diaper. Yeah.
Oh, Sham with the best hand and the best draw has the best club. Now here's Q sitting down in the 2 seat.
Yes.
You recognize Q.
I didn't get a good look here, but as soon as he sits down, I'm sure I will.
You 100%. He's a staple at Poker House Dallas.
Yeah.
Fun to watch play. All action, all the time.
That'll be good.
And now you see Eddie stopping and going,
okay, yeah, this is when he came in to get
we
you.
called Matt. Matt didn't show up. We called Q. What do I do now? And so I go out there and I find out what exactly happened. I'm like, Matt, dude, you didn't show up. Sorry, man. You'll be next. And as in this hand, we lose a player. Spoiler, he buys back in. So Matt he gets the old, wait, come back. Oh, never mind. But Chris Tess on the
Let me double check, but I think you're next. I think you're up right now, and I think you're next.
Yep. And so we
Yeah, I know Q.
yeah, for sure.
I've seen him around here a bunch.
Yep. He's a fun player. Very fun. Great guy. Poker ski with a pair. 2 4s.
6, 7, 8, 4.
Makes it 10. Now these are very small sizings in early position. I wonder if those are just like blocker bets to keep people from bluffing him off. He's just setting his own price.
I think so. I think that's exactly what he's doing. He's trying to set the price so that he can set mine without having to put in a whole lot of money pre-flop. And look at there, he just binks it. Oh my goodness!
Nice.
And look at this, Max got top pair.
Oh,
so this is going to get ugly.
Remember I told you somebody goes broke this hand?
Okay. Oh my.
Spoiler, it's Mac.
Yeah, that's going to be.
Yeah, he's got $400 in front of him, and how do you get away from top pair?
I got to see
in this game.
I got to see a 9 roll off of here or something.
9 or a 10. I don't see how it plays out. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now open-ended, top pair, never folding this. I don't know why Cup's still in this. Did it check around on the flop?
No, it did not.
What's Cup doing calling with 2 overcards? That's not his style.
No, it's not.
You know what it probably is? Let's look and see if Cup's in this hand.
Matt going to get a little frisky here at 9-10.
Well, he's got to be afraid of the backdoor flush coming in, and he's like, I've bought in for,
On top, 2 all in.
Okay.
Oh, he goes all in.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a very reasonable.
I do
all
too.
in
When
here.
I've got top pair straight draw, I'm afraid of the flush draw coming in, and Poker Ski is doing everything right.
Yep, he's just.
They run it
Poker
one
Ski's
time.
just running over this game.
Let's take a glance at this, guys.
The sun's back out.
Poker Ski up $1,700.
That's just insane in a 1-2 game. Absolutely insane.
Rena bought him for 300, left with 280. Very happy with that. Oh, and you can just listen to me talk. So, it's a $500 max buy-in, but if you move tables, you have to bring the chips that you have. You can't what's called, going south, like take money off the table to go to the next table.
Right.
You can't do that. You have to play all of the chips that you won at the other table.
Do we do that for this game as well?
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that we just capped it
Because
at 500.
we start at 500.
Right.
at 6 o'clock. But if you're playing in the 1-2 game at the other table,
right.
you
can bring your
have to bring it.
Okay, all right.
Not only can you have to.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure about that.
Yep.
Looks like Mac's back in for another 5.
Yep, he did. And I gave the 5 green to Renee and gave him 5 reds, and then now I'm back in the booth. That was all 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
Charles makes it 20 with ace 10, which is more what I would do in this game. All these $10 bets, very...
Right, because this game's playing 2-5, so $20 is perfectly...
Yeah, it's $20 feels like a 3x raise. It's actually 10x, but it feels like 3x in this game.
Yes, exactly, because it's playing so big.
Straddle in play. I'm up. Oh, I would. I'm good. Thank you.
Hey, Eddie.
Eddie. Well, we lost him. So Eddie is putting in the new player. So you have to enter the name, take the profile picture, put in the chip count and all that. So he's doing all of that while this hand is going on.
That's why I think you're a little behind here.
Yep. So it might be just a little behind. Crazy Q. Yes.
Yes, he's in the mix now.
So we might lose this one hand.
Yeah.
What do we got there? About $60 in the pot. I will be at the mug for sure.
Nice.
I love playing. I don't get to as much because I'm working all the time. So yeah, you can see Eddie back in the background trying to figure this out. He messed up this hand. So much for best action tracker in the building. All right. Best case scenario, everybody folds. He takes down the pot. We go to the next hand, and we're back in business.
Yep. Who knows what he has here, but with the 6-8-7 board, I've got to believe that he's connected with that in some significant way.
It's so fun because it could be anything. He could have a straight draw. He could have a set. He could have an overpair. He could have nothing and just be bluffing at it.
Yeah.
I mean, all options are available.
He's in the hand with Cup, so he knows that Cup's ranges are going to be a little tighter. So I think he's got to have something pretty significant here if he's going to raise in that situation. Especially with,
we got four people behind you.
He's got a bunch of people behind him, so he's going to have something.
It was probably 10 pre because there looked like to be $50, $60 in the pot. There it is. All right, so thank you for that. All right, let's see how close we were. I said a set. Was that in my range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said he's got a set.
Yep.
And Cup with the open ender.
Yep.
God, we were so good without even having the
telling you, you're amazing.
Cards. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here, Amber. Tip your servers, guys. Tip your servers. All right. He is... no, we determined that he is Philippe for the next 2 hours.
Texas Ace King, thank you so much for the donation. We really appreciate that super chat. $4.99 super chat.
All right, now Cup is drawing to a chop.
Yep.
And he's got to be done with the hand. Poker Ski might be afraid of the straight because if Cup had a 9 instead of a 5, he just got there.
Right. But he bet half pot, so.
Yeah. Well played, Poker Ski. It is the farewell game for Poker Ski. You know, I mean, he's leaving. He's up almost 2K.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
1951 exactly. Q just sat down, so he's at 0. But wow, what a hand. What a game. What a table.
Chips are moving around.
This is fun.
I love to see the chips flying around the table.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody really, playing passively and knitting it up at all.
No, not at all.
And I think when you play in the stream, you're going to have to gamble.
Yes.
So if your style is to not gamble, if you want to play 2 hands an hour, stay out on the regular floor.
Right.
And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying nobody wants you to watch you fold
Right.
for 2 hours until you wake up with ace king. I said that because Sham just woke up with ace king, but Sham is a beast. I've said it again and again. Tournament crusher. He final tabled the birthday bash, or was it
nice.
it might have been either the summer jam or the birthday bash. I think it was the summer jam. He final tabled. He final tabled just a couple days ago. He is just a crusher. Flop's the best of it. What a flop.
What a flop.
Top
Holy
pair,
cow.
top kicker, flush draw. Mac needs a 3 that's not a heart. Phil's drawing dead.
He just checks it.
Quack, Q, I'm not going to try to say quack or however you pronounce that. It's Q. And boom, they're all drawing dead now.
Yeah, everybody knows it too. That's the end. Unfortunately, nobody has anything they can even think about calling here with.
So this hand is essentially over unless somebody tries to bluff, and you're not going to try to bluff Sham.
Yeah.
So Pineapple in the chat, they're asking about Pineapple.
Phil fires at it for $100. Oh my goodness gracious!
That's Philippe.
Philippe, yes, Philippe.
Philippe fires at if nobody wants the pot, go grab it.
Yeah.
I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all. There was $250 out there. He bets 100.
Nobody done anything to make him think any different.
Representing the hand that Sham has is a problem.
Yeah. He gets all in.
Yeah, and
that's fine.
Now, if I'm Sham, I love the check on the turn.
Yeah, well, the pot was $400.
Yeah, let Phil bluff at it again.
Yeah.
Because Phil can't win without bluffing at it. You've got...
Yeah, you got it locked up.
Let Phil fire another 100 at it.
Yep.
I mean, it's a great pot, and maybe he was thinking, I hope Phil has any heart that he can call me. I hope he has a queen of hearts.
Queen of hearts, yeah.
That he'll call me with. He didn't. I mean, great move by Philippe.
This is Poker Ski saying, this is fun.
Yeah. Whee! So anyway, back to Renee. Pineapple, you start off with 3 cards. There's a round of betting just like normal. You get a flop. There's a round of betting, and then you discard one of your 3. And then it plays out just like regular Texas Hold'em.
Right.
Super fun game with that little twist. So Q has 1,400, which is what he won on the outer table. He didn't buy in for 1,400. How long before he's in a $1,000 pot?
Yep. If he and
over
Ski,
under 5 hands.
Yeah, if he and Ski get into something, we could
it's
see
only
a big one.
it's only 500 apiece to be in a
they could
300
easily get a $1,000 pot.
Yeah. Cup,
look at this
great.
cup.
Wow.
Wow. It's got a straight flush
Open-ended
draw.
straight flush. Or, excuse me, gut shot straight flush with the 10 of spades. He's got all of the spades.
But I think everybody's going to fold here.
Yeah.
Nobody has anything they can stay with. Would have been fun if somebody had a king there.
Scallywag says Crazy Pineapple's one of the best variants in my humble opinion. So on Sundays we do a $180 buy-in with a $50 bounty, and on Tuesdays we do a $130 buy-in without the bounty. Both great games. Guess how many players we got right now on a Monday night in the $100 game?
What was the turnout tonight?
I gotta look it up now. I was impressed. Enough that they asked if we were going to stream the final table.
Oh, wow.
Which it's never been an option before. 58 entries.
That's crazy.
2K guarantee. We got almost 5.
That's awesome.
Listen to the table talk from Q. He raises, everybody folds. He says, nobody, eh? Crazy pineapple and regular pineapple. Regular pineapple, you get 3 cards and you muck one immediately.
Right. You might
Crazy
before the
pineapple, you get to see a flop before you muck one.
Mm-hmm.
So poker, ski, if you look at that band he's got in front of him, he puts his 1 on the outside. I put my hundreds on the outside, my 1s on the inside. How do you organize your cash?
I usually put my hundreds on the outside.
Yeah, bigs on bigs on the outside.
So that when I flop it open, I can
you grab the little ones in the middle.
Exactly.
That's how I do it.
That's what
Poker ski is just the opposite.
That's fine.
Very Sham with another premium hand. He's going to make it 35. Now that's an open. The only time I have a stack of chips is when they come with a bowl of salsa.
That's awesome. I love it.
Benjamin's on the outside. That's how I do it. I didn't know if that was...
That's the way most people do it, I think. I mean, at least from my casual observation.
I observe...
Of course, I so rarely have that many Benjamins, I don't really know that it matters.
Q's got... Oh, he gets it.
Oh,
Just as I was going to say,
goodness.
Q's got double gut, needs a 9 or a 7.
And he's going to pile
nails
money in
it.
here. Yep.
Now, Sham needs an 8 to chop it with him. Renee's got no equity at all.
He lets it go.
He can't call.
Yep. What's Sham going to do here? He's thinking about it.
No,
He's going to let it go.
he's way
I
too
think
good.
He has to. Too much out there.
Donnie Brasco. I don't remember. What did he say? Now I'm going to have to go Google that. Lefty. Do you remember the...
I don't. I know the... I know the reference, but I don't.
I know
remember,
Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, I
Great
don't remember
movie.
the rule. Yeah.
I love obscure movie references.
Me too.
What's your favorite movie?
What's my favorite movie? Oh man, you would ask me that question. See, now that's. I think you'd have to break it down a little bit more because there are movies that are so good in different genres that I would classify. But I'm going to tell you this. My favorite movie of all time across all genres is also one of the longest movies that's ever been made. It's actually over 12 hours long.
Oh, wow. Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. It's one movie.
That was easy.
Yeah. that is just, it's such a...
That's when you have
I'm
a
big
marathon.
Nerd, okay, yeah, I'm a big nerd. I admit it. But I read those books as a
Cup
teenager.
just 3-bet to 50.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, you're getting out of line against the wrong person.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Benji's on the inside to hide his wealth, Jacob says.
Okay.
If people might see it. So Cup needs exactly a 7 or a deuce. 7 to chop it. There's only one 7 left. And a deuce to win outright. There's only one deuce left.
You go runner club. That's about all he's dreaming about here.
Wow! Oh my
God! And he just,
I was going to say, this actually might work.
See, good players can fold.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
That's what Cup was
amazing.
targeting.
Yeah, it was.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm a big nerd, so I read those books as a kid.
Yep.
And
Same.
have read them multiple times.
Let's check out this win rate real quick. Poker ski up $2,000. TR up 600. Cup
Cup's
up 200. Sham 106. Q with his one hand played picked up the blinds and antes. Everybody else booking just a slight loss. Mac down 600 after running into it, which I can't blame him for that at all. That was a cooler.
My goodness.
Donnie Brasco is a great movie. Agreed.
Yes.
Philippe with the King Queen. He straddles and then calls the extra 10 to 15. Flops 2 jacks. Cup has the best hand. I don't know why he called 15 with a jack deuce.
It's the Choctaw Nuts.
Is it? Mm-hmm. See, he knows stuff like that I don't know.
I'll tell you that quick story here.
He actually bet 10. He didn't call. He bet it.
Yeah.
He raised 15, and then he bet 10, flopping trips. Q needs a queen, so it shows 9% equity. We know 2 of the queens have been folded, so that's cut in half. He's got about a 4% 4% chance of winning this.
Right.
Cups on the button. 67 in the pot. He bets half the pot against Q because he knows Q is just a gambler. Oh, man.
Is Q gonna do
if
something
we see the
silly
queen
here?
of hearts, fold. He does get away from it.
So Choctaw Nuts.
Yeah.
Many years ago, there was a big sign for Choctaw, out on the highway around here. And the 2 cards that were shown on the sign was Jack Deuce.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. So
somebody who doesn't
people
know
started
poker?
playing Jack Deuce all the time. People started making ridiculous hands and winning huge pots, doing all kinds of goofy things with Jack Deuce. So it got the name, the Choctaw Nuts.
I love that story.
I've even been in other places where people know that Jack Deuce is the Choctaw Nuts, outside of this area.
I'll bet you there's no way to verify this. Oh, 7 deuce against 7 deuce.
And the 7 deuce game is on if you're just joining us late.
Who has a heart for this one?
Oh, boy.
Raise to 20, call 20.
Oh, man.
Cup in late position with ace 10.
I think he's going to raise here and just
I
get
mean,
this thing done.
No, it's tough.
Got a raise and a call, though. So
See, Q is verbalizing, or he's telegraphing that he's folding.
yeah.
But you got Renee. But yeah, I was folding. That's what I would have said.
Yeah, you do have Renee and Philippe back there.
Yeah.
And Philippe does have the better hand.
So I fold
put a
ace 10
7 out
there.
here. Put a 7 out here. No, it doesn't.
Oh, he does hit the 10. He would have hit the 10.
Yeah.
Philippe needs a king.
Now let's see. Is Matt going to fire at it and just take this whole thing here? There it is.
Yeah, he is.
He's going to go for it.
And he's going to pick up $80
I think he
in
is. I don't think anybody's going to call. He can have any of that.
how much is the bet? 45? Good bet. And Charles goes, I was just kidding. Now, Charles might overbluff, but he's not going
No,
to.
he's not going to. Not in this spot.
No.
He's going to let it go. Yeah, there you go. Show it to him, everybody. There it is. Yeah. Well done, Mac.
$10 a piece.
That's awesome.
Nice,
I love
nice, nice. And Charles is like, damn it, I had that. I had that. So
Love it.
here's what I think happened without any way of verifying it. Marketing in Choctaw. They told him put up a sign.
Yep.
They found a picture of somebody who won a tournament holding the Jack Deuce to win the tournament. And they went, must be the best hand. Let's use that.
I don't have any idea what
that
they
makes
were thinking.
sense.
I have no idea why it was that, but that's what happened. That was a long time ago. Choctaw Nuts, yeah. Now you know the story, everybody.
Yeah, I love that story. I love knowing random, obscure facts and pieces of trivia.
And here we go again. There it is, the Jack Deuce, the Choctaw
Let's
Nuts.
go. Q
And that's
knows.
As I recall, it was actually Jack Deuce of spades on the sign,
Was
if I
it?
remember.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm remembering right.
What's a PhD nuts? Ace of hearts, ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that would pretty much do it.
That's what
We're
I
going to have a
say.
good hand here, though. We got some
Oh,
action.
wow.
Oh, look at here.
Q
now.
is in bad trouble against Mac.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Mac's got the best of it. Cup actually has the best hand with king, queen, but he's not going to call.
No. Hey, Mac.
Oh, wait, listen to Q. Q's a table talker. This is going to be good.
Yeah, Mac's not going to fold here.
No shot.
And Cup's going to have to fold.
Yeah, Cup's like, I got king, queen. That's nothing.
Yeah. Max got the best of it now.
Yeah, he always did.
But he does have a Q's got a straight draw as well here, so
He needs a jack or an 8 for a straight or a jack for a better pair. Doesn't get it. Mac is gonna win this if Q doesn't bluff him off his hand.
but Mac checks, so Q's gonna fire at it.
Yep.
Oh my
I love
goodness,
Q.
love it.
I love Q.
Gotta love it.
How much you got? 3 and change.
He calls.
He set that up. He was calling the whole time.
So beautiful. Well played, Mac. You knew exactly who you were playing.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
That's awesome.
Q's like, how much you got left? He goes, 3 and change. I'm going to do this. I love it. Now,
I love it.
if Mac doesn't hit his 9 on the turn, that works.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely it works.
Wow, what a great game. And Q's just like, no problem.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm still up 500, guys.
Yeah,
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
See, we show him down 500 in the cumulative. We show him down 500, but we know he came to the table with 15
Right, because he won $1,000.
because he
out on
won the
floor.
1,000 out on the floor, so he just gave back a little bit of it.
Reminds me of a story from years ago at the Live at the Bike. One of the guys busts out. They were playing, I don't know, like 5-10 or 10-20 or something like that. He busts out, goes out on the floor at the bike, playing Baccarat, runs up, takes $50, runs it up to $4,000, comes back. Comes back onto the table with his $4,000 and runs it up to like $25,000. Sorry, we got a little interrupted there. So Max got his king jack here, and just makes a bet and takes it down. Now Max got a nice stack going here now. Let's take a look here. I think he's back into the plus here. Yeah, sure is. So after losing that big hand earlier today, kind of having a cooler situation there, but he's got it run back now. Q coming in here with the 8-6 offsuit, just limping in. Phil's just going to raise it up here to 20. The queens, pretty standard. I think, yeah, Q's going to come along. He's not going to fold. And he checks it. Oh, and he hits the queen, and Q hits an 8. Oh, I'm going to check. So Q's going to fire at it here, I'm sure. Yeah, he bet 20. And Phil is going to raise it to 60. And Q's going to call. Oh, wow. I bet Q fires at this again. No, he's not going to. Phil's going to bet like 100 or something, 75. And he calls. Wow. There you go. Yeah, Phil played that really well. Phil played that really well. Scallywag says the poker house nuts is king jack off. You know what? That's probably true. I know last week at a tournament, I got it in 5 different times with the best hand and lost all of them. It's frustrating. I hate tournament poker. No, I don't hate it. I'm just not very good at it. That's the problem. So I'm sure Cup's going to come in here with a little raise, I would suspect anyway. I don't think he's going to do anything sneaky. Yeah, he makes it 15. Renee might, Renee folds, Poker Ski folds, TR's out. He's going to get any action? No, I don't think he is. Okay. Yeah. So TR did call 5 deuce. Not quite the best hand in poker, but you know what? He flops a whole lot of equity there with the hearts. So I don't think he's going to go anywhere. If TR calls here, Cup's going to be in a really tough spot because he could be playing the king, but then the hearts come. But Cup's got a heart, so he's got to think that he can't be too far behind in the situation. So I think that Cup will call here. I think for $40 into this pot, I think it's a perfectly reasonable thing to call. You do have the heart. It is a blocker, plus you still open yourself up to making a very strong hand here. If you hit another heart and he hits 2 pair, and that's going to be ugly for Cup. Let's see what Cup's going to come out of here with. He's going to bet. He's going to go big. Oh, he is. He's going to go real big. Oh, wow. Yeah. And he's going to get called. Yeah. Ugh. That's tough. Yeah. I don't object to the bet there. I don't know that I've gone quite that big, but I get it. I get it. You have the heart blocker there, so it's tough to put him on hearts there. Scallywags, what do you guys think of? What do you guys think is too big of sizing for PFR in this 1-2 game? Well, this game is a little different. It is playing significantly bigger. It's certainly playing like a normal 2-5 game, like you would find at the Bellagio in Vegas, or most 2-5 games, at a normal casino where the buy-in is $500, maybe $1,000. So this game is definitely playing like a 2-5 game. So I don't think it's out of line to put $20 in pre-flop as a raise, even though it's a 10x. Because the game is playing like a 2-5 game, it's really it's playing much bigger than it would normally. Yeah, Ski's going to raise this up here. Looks like he put in 55. I don't think he's going to get any callers here. He's probably just going to take this. Yep. Well done, Poker Ski. Eric, rejoining me here?
Yes. So I'm looking at the chat. What do you think is too big of a sizing?
Yeah,
is that what you just answered?
I was just talking to him. Yeah, I was just talking about
in this game, $20.
Yeah, $20 is fine in this game.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah, because it's playing like a 2-5 game.
Exactly.
Yeah. And now we've got a bunch of people with $1,000 in front of them. So
now we have Q. Spit out your coffee.
Yeah. So if we look at stacks here, you just looking. You've got a bunch of people that have $1,000 and a bunch more that have.
Yeah, half the people.
Everybody's got over 5.
Poker Ski's got 5x a buy-in.
Yeah. So it's not uncommon for this game to be $20 pre-flop.
The blinds are irrelevant.
They are. Stack size is all that matters.
In cash games, we are playing the 7 deuce off.
Yes, we are. And he's gonna call the 30.
Yep. I like calling 30.
I do too. I would not have raised there either.
Nope.
I think what I would do is let the
you
flop
really
come out.
Disguise it.
Yep,
yeah.
And then just try to take it on the flop.
When you call, you could have anything.
Yep. This looks like ace queen or
you could have. Speaking of
queens.
queen 8 quack, that's just not fair when quack makes the nuts.
Yeah, it's just not, because Renee's never going to believe him.
No.
And Sham's going to put money in here, and he's going to get pounced on.
Yep. Sham's going to bluff at it with the 7 deuce.
Mm-hmm.
Just a call from Q.
Just a call. Yep. Of course, Renee's going to fold. Yeah. TR is going to fold. Yeah.
And even if you don't put him on a queen, they might have an 8.
Oh no, he hit a deuce.
Oh, now he can still represent that he's bluffing. Man, if he hits a deuce on the river, how horrible is that? I think he checks. So check. Jack does nothing. Q's just sitting there waiting, hoping. 233 bet 50. Just a little call me bet with you. If you have an 8,
looks like
just
he's
call
bet
me.
75 or 80.
85.
85,
Yeah. 90.
90. Okay.
Them reds are 115. Wow.
We can't see anything, so that's our fault.
What he had was 4 greens and 3 reds. It looked like 3 greens and 2 reds.
Yeah, exactly.
They were stacked and
I need to get my
sticking
glasses
together. He's like, never mind.
At least he showed it to show everybody he was trying.
Yeah, and
I think that's a good thing to do. You gotta,
I always do. I said that.
Yeah.
When people get caught bluffing and they're embarrassed and they don't want to show, you lost the hand, you might as well get something. Get some street cred for bluffing.
That's right.
Advertise
Show
that you're bluffing so you can get paid next time.
That's right.
Yeah, everybody knows you were bluffing, but show them how badly you were bluffing. Yeah, Scallywags. I like a 50-60 on the river also. But Q might have thought that Sham was stronger than, obviously, 7 deuce, but he might have been trying to get called by an... and with Q being so loose and aggressive, you're going to call him lighter, so he's going to make it bigger.
Right.
And now Sham wakes up with the jack-jack. It's so great that he just showed the 7 deuce, so they put him on bluffing.
Yes.
Is that empty?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. It's
Yep.
got... May have just pulled one card. I don't know.
No, they swapped the whole deck.
Oh, they swapped the whole deck.
You use the case. We're good. No problem. So in 15 minutes, we're going to have an error. The deck is bad. He just came and swapped and got a new deck. A lot of stuff goes into making this stream, guys, and we do it on the fly. So appreciate you forgiving us for any.
And we have a
errors
bunch
we
of new
may have.
players and stuff, and so sometimes
Yep.
maybe somebody get a little aggressive with the cards, and they can, they are fragile.
They are.
A little.
Which is also why a lot of places don't use the resources to stream a 1-2 game.
Right.
Because it's expensive. It's a $200 deck of cards.
Right.
You know.
Well, I know I certainly appreciate it, and I have a ball in here in the booth with you or
So fun.
whoever is in here with me. It's Craig or Matt or Eddie. All you guys are so fun to do this with.
Yeah, it's a great time. We love having you. Q has a hand. To him, we call those Asian aces. First time I heard Eddie say that, I lost it.
Yeah.
He does let it go.
And Renee's
Wow.
just going to ship it in there. Yep. And yep. Looks like they're going to do 2 times.
I
heard him
saw
say
he
it.
asked. That's the best flop possible
For your jack.
for Renee. He gets a king.
Oh, they're only going to run it 1 time.
Oh, are we done?
Yep. They ran it 1 time.
All right.
Wow.
That's a big pot for running
it
at
is.
once. Wow. Scallywag says big hand incoming. All right.
Yeah, he won over $500 there, almost $600 in that pot.
That was a good one. Let's pop this up really quickly. Stack sizes. We got Renee up to 2K now. Nice. It shows Q down 610. We know he's still up 400.
Yes.
Sham just lost that one hand, so he's down.
Yeah, he lost his whole stack there.
Yep.
Can't say that I blame him for his play there, though.
No.
It seemed fairly standard.
He
there.
wants to flip for $1,000. I mean, I don't mind that at all. I wonder when the big hand is. That's exciting. Excuse me. So TR makes it 20 in middle position with an ace-8. Folds around to Charles in the hijack with a king-4 suited. And then Phil defends his straddle with a 3-4 suited. There's actually 3 ways to play pocket jacks, and all 3 of them are wrong.
That's correct. It's not just 2.
Oh,
it's
Phil, who defended very lightly from the straddle, now turns the flush draw. And his 3 and 4, well, his 4 is not live, but his 3 is also live. So he needs any diamond or a 3. Charles is probably going to fold. Nope, Charles stays with it. Wow, Charles gets Broadway, the nuts.
Oh, man.
And Phil has to bluff. He's going to go 60 into a $100 pot. I love that bet. If you don't have...
Because if Charles doesn't have exactly what he has,
if he doesn't have the king, that works. He makes it 105.
Yeah.
That's a fold.
Well played.
Nice played, Philippe.
Good effort.
And I love that we're calling him Philippe. I'm so glad Jacoby told us.
Okay, Cup's got a new sign out, and I didn't see it. So let's see what it is when it goes back around.
It said happiness something.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't flip it over before we get back to him.
I don't think he will. He'll hold it while it's on him.
Yeah, he knows where those cameras are.
Yep.
Happiness is being a new grandpa. Sadness is being old enough to be a new grandpa.
I love it.
I wish I was a new grandpa. Man, I had so much fun babysitting those kids on Saturday.
You? Oh, that's great. I love it.
You see the videos?
Yes.
That was such a
blast. I watched all of them on Facebook.
Oh, Q gets middle pair. Poker's got top pair.
I don't think Q's going to go anywhere.
He needs a 6 or a Q.
He's gonna at least call and see what happens here.
Yeah, Q needs a Q. And Poker's betting very small, 15. Just
he knows who he has in the hand.
Just bleeding him.
Yep.
Now Q has one out.
Oh, nice.
He's
nice
the queen
check.
of hearts.
That jack's a little scary.
Club came home. King 10 came home. What did he bet? Probably 20?
That's
40. Wow, big bet. And he snap called.
Yep.
Good check on the turn. Got that $40
Beautiful.
paid off on the river.
Sure did. Well done, Pokerski. He's just running over this game tonight. He's up about $2,500 now.
Yeah, he's doing well.
That'll help pay for the move.
It'll be fun.
Gonna miss him around here. We have had just such a great game so far tonight. It's just, I love the fact there's so much action, chips flying around. then you drop Q into this game on top of that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's Debbie's signing off. We got another hour, Mom. What are you doing? Chris Larkin's a new grandpa. Ooh, Pokerski with the 7 deuce.
Oh boy, Q's got top pair here though, so I don't think
top
everybody's
pair
going
and
to
a
get out
gut
of
shot.
line here. Yeah, I don't think Pokerski's going to get out of line
No.
too much here.
You really can't. You have to know your audience, read the room.
Yep.
It's okay to call off in the big blind or something like he did. Yeah, 10 o'clock, Debbie. We're done. 6 to 10. Ooh, 10 ball. Charles has the nuts. Q can chop it with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, and Q makes a nice fold there.
Yeah, with a 4-liner out there, it's hard to stay with it with one pair. Scallywag says he's going to get up earlier. That's his New Year's resolution. So he's going to sign off at 9 o'clock. I couldn't get to bed before 1 o'clock. I just don't think. I don't know the last time I was.
Your job is kind of a nighttime job anyway.
Exactly.
I get it.
I mean, the only time The only time I've been to bed before 1, 2 a.m. was when I hadn't been to bed for like 2 days before that.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm like, okay, now I'm going to crash at like 10 o'clock. All right, they're introducing the players. Oh, it's
King's in the box.
Yes,
So
sir.
letting him know all the games that are running,
Yep.
I think.
The 7 deuce off. Those headsets are nice.
Yeah, it's funny. I use that exact same model fairly regularly on, on my live events.
They're not cheap.
They work really well for a lot of situations. Only time that they're not good is when you're if you're like in a place like where it's really, really loud.
Okay.
Yeah, then
And it picks up all the ambient noise?
Well, yeah, because they don't seal up around your ear real well. But for most things, they're great.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, if you were doing
Well, it's only on
concerts,
one ear anyway.
Right.
Which is why we wanted it.
Exactly. And that's why they're so great. So for the stuff that I do, they're perfect.
Jack high, ace high.
Yeah,
Pair of sixes. Phil wins with a pair of sixes.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, you still watching? Philippe's got top pair. And Q's going to bluff at him with his flush draw.
Yep.
Wow, he's got a lot of outs.
Sure does.
Regardless of what hits, Q's going to
here.
bet, let's say, $50.
He checks.
Oh, they went check. Jack high.
Jack high, Q says. No good.
No good. I expected Q to bet.
Q's always got a smile on his face. He's so fun.
He's a blast. That's why I didn't hate when he came to the table and they wanted to change him. I didn't hate that we didn't change him.
Okay. Yeah, he's fun.
And I told the other guy, I'm like, hey, man, you're next. But we really want to watch Q. Debbie, do you call him Philippe?
She did do it there a minute ago. She called him Philippe.
I saw that.
She's getting a good kick out of it.
You know Jake's loving it.
Okay, so we're a little behind.
This is hand 89,
This
where
is
we
the
have
one-
the bad deck, and we're going to lose this hand.
Yeah, we are going to lose that. I remember that.
So while we're doing that, let's do this. Let's do this. Now I've got that instant replay on there.
Yeah, that's fine. Just put it up there. There you go. Make it a little smaller, maybe.
A lot smaller.
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful.
Love it.
Show me the four.
Call. Super. 10-9.
What the hell? Come on, man.
All right, so that's it. We're done with hand 89. They just brought in a new deck of cards, and King's going to shuffle it up. Isn't that live replay, that instant replay, kind of cool? That's a neat feature. Yeah, he's explaining that there is an antenna or RFID chip in these cards. Very expensive deck of cards. I have to order them from Australia. Shipping is crazy. They got to go through customs. And
that just blows my mind that nobody's manufacturing these here in the U.S.
There are a few places, but they're back ordered. Faded Spade out of Florida is one of them who's really good.
Yeah, that's the ones I was thinking about.
The last few times I've tried him, and I work with him when I go to Daytona. He's in the commentary booth. But the last time I tried to order him, he was out and with back ordered for
yeah.
And I that's not an option for me.
Right.
I need him. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
So. We are back in action. Q with pocket sevens. Just limping, and Philippe, Mom, are you still watching? Philippe's got pocket jacks. We already know you cannot win with pocket jacks. 3 ways to play pocket jacks. They are all wrong. He elects to raise, which is what I would do. $15. I wouldn't mind making it 20.
Yep. And Q's going to raise here again. And I think if you're Philippe here
against Q specifically, I'm all in.
Just go ahead and stick it in there. Yeah, yep. I agree. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
So Debbie, no matter how this happens, I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, his SPR is so low, he's got to put it in.
I do think that's the right play.
Yeah, I agree.
So he raised. Q is the most aggressive player at the table. He gets it all in, and shoving is the correct play as long as we can dodge a 7 one time. One more. Let's go. Done it.
All the 7s were gone.
Oh, the 7s were gone? Was he checkmarked right away?
Yep. The 7s were all gone.
Nice.
I saw it on the graphic there.
Nice. All right. I'm not rooting against Q. I just want Philippe to win this one because mom and friend and girlfriend.
It's had a little bit of a rough night.
Everybody's watching. Let's pull up this stat size. All right, how are we doing? Philippe, with that win, he's in the positive. He's nice. 482 up now. Q's down 1,200, which means he's down about 200.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad for Q. And Q's having the best time of his life. He loves this. Shows he's down at 340 out of his $500 buy-in, so he's down $160.
Yeah. Yeah, because he originally was in for 5.
Yep.
Ran it up to about 1,500 out on the tables. Came into this game 1,500. He was already up a bunch, but he's
let's go, Philippe.
Lost a couple of big ones there.
Troy, are you another friend, or are you just jumping on the Philippe bandwagon? Poker Ski is a legit crusher.
Yes,
that is accurate.
Yes. Go look at his Instagram. You'll see why. You'll see lots and lots of tournament wins and all kinds of stuff on his Instagram.
Everything.
So he's a definite crusher. There was a while back, as I recall, he won one of the big weekly tournaments here in town 2 weeks in a row, and then final tabled another one all within 3 weeks. It was crazy.
We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler.
That's right.
They're going fancy like Applebee's.
We're going to go eat.
Let's go.
Going like Applebee's on a date night.
With the Bourbon Street chicken and the Oreo shake. 2 straws, 1 check. Girl, I got you. Sham, top pair, flush draw. Q's got the K and the 10. He's going to let it go. Hey, while they're pausing this game to get a chip count, we're going to do a little instant replay. All right, that was that instant replay brought to you by... We don't have any sponsors yet. If someone wants to sponsor, give me a shout.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so the Asian sensation lost that one hand. He wanted to go around and do exact chip counts to keep this game accurate for you. Tammy is right. I do not pay for dinner. I run credit card roulette.
And he never loses.
I did lose twice at IHOP.
Yeah.
Three-handed for $40. Poker ski with the jacks. All right, we are one.
All right, now we're going to learn how to play jacks correctly here. Is that the way it goes?
Well, we're
going to hope so here.
We saw the shove win.
Yep.
We saw the shove lose. So this is going to be the tiebreaker. What do you think Poker ski's going to do?
He's going to raise it up to $40, and I think that's exactly right. Sham getting in here with 8-9. He's gonna.
Hey, don't forget they're suited.
They're suited, and
Q. See, there was a straddle on.
Yes, that's what it is. Maybe
so it's bumped up just a little bit. Shit! This is bad for Sham.
Bad.
He's got top pair. He's way ahead of Ace King.
And Ski's going to fire at it. He's going to put $75 or $80 on it.
That sounds right.
Yep,
and
75.
I juiced it up a little bit because Q's in there.
Mm-hmm. I think I would too, just because of Q.
Because his willingness to call light, I'm going to make him pay a little more. What's he do, 75? Okay, you were right.
Wow, he does call.
Brought to you by Philippe. Thank you, Jacob. We appreciate that.
I love it. Thank you.
Uh-oh. The third heart might slow him down. It's not going to slow Poker Ski down. 175. We did lose Q, but he's targeting Sham. I would be afraid of this one because if Sham...
If he puts in a raise right here, Poker Ski's going to be just wanting to...
Well, he's going to throw up.
Oh, he's going to throw up in his shoes.
First.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's probably going to just have to fold.
Yeah.
Because what is Sham calling the flop with? A flush draw.
Right. And
what is Sham calling pre-flop with? Suited connectors.
Yeah.
If he was calling with
eights.
Hearts instead of spades, he just got there, and Poker Ski's drawing dead.
Right.
Sham is going to put this together. If he comes out with a raise to, like, let's say 300, 400.
Well, he's got a pot-sized bet left, so he might just ship
rip it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something here, if you're Sham, if you're going to do something, you got to just rip
it's all
it.
inner fold.
Yeah.
And I like both options.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Calling is the worst option.
Yeah, he can't call here. He doesn't have enough to call. It's either all in or fold. There's no
unless he's value calling.
I mean, like
with
if you
intention
had, I mean, if you
call
had, if you had
the
a set
river.
of eights or something, you could call. But I think that's
all the ladder work is done. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Is she working on ladders?
I don't know. I must have missed that.
In tournaments, there's ladders.
He's got his hands on his cards like he's wanting to fold.
Yeah.
And if Ski's paying attention to that, he knows that that's a sign of weakness if he picks up on it.
Unless Sham's good enough to go reverse.
Maybe.
He is.
I don't know.
Oh, she was changing the batteries and the smoke alarms.
Oh.
That's why she was away from the chat for now.
You.
Oh. Yep, all in. Oh, snap call.
Yeah, good call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Needs an 8 or a 9. Doesn't get it. The 7 is not there.
Wow.
Jacks, so we've
Poker
got...
Ski just tearing the game apart tonight. Oh, my goodness. And I think that's the second time that he's stacked Sham.
Wow.
I think so. I think he stacked him last time.
This is so Shriram, and I hope I pronounced that correctly. Is it more likely for a call on the flop to be a flush draw or top pair? I would say flush draw. That's what I would have immediately put you on if you call. If you have top pair,
or both, like he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, top pair and a flush draw there.
Well, like the hearts.
No, that's right. It was hearts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
It's just the top pair.
Yeah, if he had, let's look at these stack sizes. $500 buy-in. Poker ski, $3,000 in a $500 buy-in.
Wow. Sick. And he's not rebought. That's all profit for him.
Let's check out profit stacks for this.
It's going to be at 2.7K. Yeah.
Boom.
Crazy. Renee's come back. He's back up 500. So that's great. That's because he was in deep.
Yeah, that's true. You can't always be afraid of the flush draw or of the draw, whatever, the monster under the bed.
Yeah.
The Ante Up podcast talks about that a lot.
Of course, if it's me, then they always have it.
Yeah,
they always have it. Yeah, I get in that spot and I call off with pocket jacks, and the guy just he turns over.
So I don't follow football at all. Reen just said the Bengals-Bill game is suspended. DeMar collapsed on the field after a hit. He's in critical condition. CPR administrated.
Goodness, wow. That's not good.
Thoughts and prayers?
Holy cow!
I don't know anything about anything.
Of course, yeah, we're in here in the booth, so we don't have any idea what's going on with the football game. But yeah, and that is confirmed. ESPN.
Let's look at this really quickly.
Goodness gracious.
TR flops Broadway.
Wow.
Q has the 6-high flush draw. There's no scenario where all the money doesn't go in.
Yeah. Especially because he doesn't have a whole lot left.
Yeah, he's got $130 left. It's all in and a call, and Q is going to fold.
Yep. And Q's going to call.
Excuse me, Sham's going to fold. Q's going to call. He thinks he has 8 outs. 3 of them have been folded. He's down to 5 clean outs, and there's 386 in the pot. It's going to cost him 130. He's going to call.
Is he?
He's going to call.
Got the cards in his hand like he's not going to call?
I'll put 10 on it. He calls. You can't wait this long. Oh,
he folds.
Wow.
We have the $10.
No. If you would have snapped yes, I would pay you.
I was just about to say yes. He was throwing his hand down. I was about to say yes. Oh, that's so just on my $10. Oh, well. I got my gas money for today.
I'm like, no way this guy folds. No way. There's no scenario. He's got $100 left. There's no scenario where he folds a flush draw.
Yes, Mrs. Pokerski, your husband is destroying this game.
Wow. What a flop.
It was.
Yeah. I'm amazed that Q saved his last 100.
It looks like he's adding on there.
Yep. Hopefully he tells Eddie so we have an accurate chip count. Charles, weapons of mass destruction, pocket aces in the hijack, makes it $45 after Sham makes it $15. It's going to fold around, and Sham's like, never mind. I was just kidding about that. Oh, is he going to peel once? Let's go. All right. Ooh. Sham, double gut, 5 or a 9.
Yeah,
unfortunately for him, half of his outs have been folded.
But he's not going to go anywhere.
No, not. You don't call with 6-7 to fold on a double gut straight draw. Oh, and well, I'm a liar.
Wow.
Because when you hit, they don't see it.
Right.
And you
can't see that one.
You get $385. So they're talking about the last hand, like not the previous hand, but the last hand that they're going to play. I don't know if they're talking about it as in, here's what we're going to do when it shows up.
I believe that's what I heard them say.
In the future,
Yes.
a half hour?
Yes, I believe that's what they were talking about.
I don't expect them to plan that far ahead. I wonder if, I mean, honestly, I'm looking at like next hand, next orbit, maybe. I'm not planning what I'm doing in a half hour.
Right, exactly. Half hour from now, they're all going to be at the
I don't know.
at the IHOP.
No. They're going to be at Sizzler.
Sizzler. Yeah, Pokerski's buying Sizzler tonight.
No. Philippe is.
Philippe is, okay.
Pokerski should be buying Sizzler. No, Philippe is buying Applebee's.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yep,
They're going fancy,
that's right.
like a date night. Get the Bourbon Street steak and the Oreo shakes.
Oh, goodness.
We do have fun. Ralph had the ultimate hand this weekend. So, does that
Royal flush?
mean royal flush?
I would assume so.
I mean, that is the ultimate hand. Of course, I mean, I would like the losing end of a bad beat. That would be better. Cup makes it 15 with ace 10. Q makes it 50 with pocket sevens. And the cutoff action's going to fold around.
I think Cub's going to call here.
Yes,
He
against
knows
Q, I
he's
always call.
Yeah. He's
I
only
call
got a
too
few
late.
dollars left. Probably just going to rip it
Yep,
in
let's
here.
go. Yeah, what do you got left? 79? Let's
he's
go.
just gonna rip it in
129.
there.
Let's get it all in. Royal
Just-
flush.
Just stick it in there.
Yep. All right, run it once. I'm not wasting time on a $266 pot.
Yep.
Yep. Q wants him to open up. He wants to see what he's up against.
Well, I'm going to make him sweat.
Q tray.
Uh-oh.
Still needs an ace or a 10. Oh, ace or a 10. Doesn't do it. Q with the full double.
There you go, Q.
I love Q talking. Listen to this.
Thank you, Clark.
No, you didn't, Ralph. You didn't have royal flush versus straight flush.
That's gross.
What, so you had the ace and he had the 9 with a king, queen, jack, 10 on the board? I've seen that happen once. And the one guy with the ace is he's tighter than a new boot, right? When he raised, the guy with the 9 just like dropped his jaw. And when I've never folded a straight flush in my life. This is the one time I might, but he couldn't do it and he called off for like, $400.
Wow.
And I'm like, yeah, no, that's the one time you fold a straight flush when Dusty's, putting it in.
Remember, it's probably been 8 or 10 years ago now, the guy folded at the World Series in one of the huge events. And he had quads and he folded it. And the other guy said he had a straight flush.
No, he didn't.
I don't think he did.
It was John Morgan. He's a guy out of Minnesota. I know him well.
Oh, okay.
Millionaire out of Minnesota who did not say he had a straight flush. He said, sorry, John, I don't remember. as a joke, because that was right after Rounders. That was like 2011.
Yeah.
In the one drop.
Yeah, that's what it was.
$1 million buy-in.
I'm just thinking to myself, if I got quads, you're just gonna have to show me the bad news.
Yeah, you got to show me the Jack 8 suited.
Yeah, I'm never folding.
Yeah, and he still hasn't. I mean, he officially hasn't told anybody what he had, but I would have put him on maybe the ace high flush. He played a lot of my. He's from Minnesota. He's played a lot of my events. He plays in a lot of high stakes cash games that are televised. He's a businessman, recreational player, really, really good player though. Really fun to watch. Ralph said I had the ace. He had the 9. Yeah. Did he pay you? Of course he paid you.
Ace King 9-8. 10.
Oh, ace, king, and 9-8.
Oh, wow. 10 jack queen.
Then
board.
you're definitely getting paid.
Yeah.
If you
I'm never
just had
folding
the
that,
ace and
never.
he had the 9 with a 10 jack queen king on the board,
Right, that's different.
I could fold.
Yeah.
But if he has 8-9,
Yeah. You're never folding there.
all right, back to the action here. We've got Sham with a king high leading the field. Renee has some equity with an open-ended straight draw, but how does everybody miss this board?
And Ski's got the best hand here with ace queen.
Yeah, with ace queen, he's got the best hand with ace high. He's not going to call.
Yeah, and he can't call. That's what's gross about it. He's got $3,000 in front of him and he can't call.
Yeah, he's like, well, ace queen's no good here with a bet and a
That's
raise.
so painful.
I like Cup taking a stab at this, but he can't stick around. That is an amazing stack. So have you heard of Winmark Corporation? I mean, it's Minnesota.
Mhm.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's John Morgan
Oh, okay.
is the Winmark Corporation.
Okay.
And it was July 2nd, 2012. I just pulled it up. At the $1 million buy-in.
I knew it was a big one.
Yep, the big one for one drop. Mm-hmm. And here's John Morgan.
Yeah.
And let me just scroll back down.
Yep. He would have just had to show me the bad news.
Yeah, I mean, but
I'm
it
not
was.
folding there.
He says I'm 99% sure he had it. I played with Morgan in our local rooms a few times at tournaments. I just don't see him making a play on this bluff. He wasn't bluffing. He probably had the ace high flush and thought it was
think,
good.
too. Yeah, that's what I recall that now. Because
He
it was
might have had a
only
full house.
jack 8.
Yeah, he might have had a full house. He might have had an ace high flush. He wasn't bluffing. He thought he had the best hand.
Right. But I'm never folding quads.
No.
I've had quads over quads, situations, but I'm just not going to fold.
Yeah, I can't.
If you got me, you got me. You're just going to have to show me the bad news.
Yeah. I told my wife a long time ago, if I ever flop set under set, I'm just losing my money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Unless it comes out like spade, 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 or
Right,
8, 9, 10, or something like
yeah,
that.
something really.
If it's a dry board and I flop set under set, I'm just going to give you all my money.
And I have.
And that's what happens.
Many times I have done that.
And I don't
Even
lose
with
any
my
sleep
money.
about it. I just go, well, that's what happens.
Yep.
In this game, that's how it works. You couldn't fold? No. Never.
Never. Nobody can fold a set in that kind of a situation.
No, on a dry board. Poker gets the best of it. Weird. I wonder how that happened. Oh, he's just on a sun run. Ooh, 5 to chop. Let's go, Cup. There's 2 5s left. You can chop this.
Fire at it.
Cup is trying so hard to force this to work.
I know he is.
And it's just not working for him.
Yeah,
today.
I mean, I don't necessarily hate
I love
this.
the heart.
Yeah, I do
mean,
too. I love
aggressive poker is winning poker. He just keeps
bet
running
25.
into it.
But you're betting $25 into a guy that's got $3,000 in front of him.
Well,
He's not going to fold.
Yeah, it's 25.
He's not going to fold.
He bet a third pot, which is a good bet.
It is, but you're not going to get a guy that's got that much money in front of him to fold.
No.
You're just not.
And we do have a river card out there. We don't see it yet.
It is the
4.
no, it's the king.
4 was on the turn. So king of spades doesn't do anything, doesn't change anything. There's 125. Cup gives up. Poker ski. Check behind. You're not getting called by a worse hand.
I just checked this one. Yeah.
I mean, you might hope that Cup had a king that he was checking for value, but the other side is, let's not show him.
Yeah.
Let's just bet and take this down, and not show anybody. Since
That's
Poker
valid.
Ski is in the chat, let's take a look at this number. 3.1 just keeps climbing. Just keeps climbing. Renee pushing 2,000. TR 1,400. Phil 12. Mac over 1,000.
And considering that TR joined this game late and bought in for 500, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's even been here for more than 30 hands.
No. And so Q down about 300. Sham, he just got dealt some coolers.
Yep.
And they claim size doesn't matter. Never claimed that.
Stack size matters.
Stay.
That's the only thing that matters.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. That you never count your money when you sit on the table. Horrible poker advice.
Yeah.
I know every hand how much money I have.
You got to keep up with it.
How much everybody at my table has.
Yeah, you got to keep up with that SPR.
Cup makes it
Stack
125. What are you doing, Cup?
He's like, I ain't losing another hand.
He's like, ace, queen, let's go. Correct. If it was match to stack, it wouldn't be a 1-2. And Cup picks up a pot, finally.
Good for him.
He's
Yeah,
like,
we haven't seen a
losing
sign in
again.
a while here. I think we need a sign. He needs to pull his whiteboard out and see what's going on.
Tammy giving advice.
Oh, there you go.
Get it in good.
That's what she said. Literally.
That's what Tammy said. Oh, Mrs. Poker C says it matters. I'm glad you're putting out suitable for children.
The ladies
They're
in the
worse
chat
than the
tonight.
guys. I mean, pretty soon, Philippe's mom's going to join in. All right, we got just about another half hour left on the stream. Just a reminder, Sunday, there's Debbie, she says she's here. Sunday, what's today? Today's Monday.
Today's Monday.
Today's
Sunday
Monday.
is the...
Yep, it's noon, 1-2 game, $500 buy-in. We're going to make it a party. They call it the meetup game. It's a mug.
All your favorite chat pros, all those folks that are in the chat regularly.
They just like to meet up and hang out once in a while, so
Yep.
we're going to do that on Sunday.
There'll be great food from Rena. She'll bring some
Debbie
Irish
says
whiskey
it
cake.
does. It matters. Debbie, Philippe's going to listen to this. That's so inappropriate.
Come on out. There'll be food. There'll be drinks. And if you're
Oh,
not
there
a
will
member,
be drinks,
Yeah, there
for
will
sure.
be drinks.
Yeah.
I know the guys have talked about they're bringing some stuff. So there will be. I know that the Cup has said if you are not a member and you are one of the first 8 people here, he will buy your
We
daily.
have 8 kids.
Oh, my
So are you Catholics or just careless Protestants?
Okay, I'm going to leave that alone.
Brandy says, Mom. Right, Brandy?
I agree.
mean,
Oh, goodness.
all right, fill up to 1,200.
And that's why we mark this not for kids on YouTube. Yep, don't miss out on that. First 8
All right.
people get your membership bought by Cup if you don't.
Oh, Eddie,
already
you
have.
are missing out. Yeah. They're talking about poker sizes and chips, and I don't know. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Subscribe, like, share. We're having fun here. Chip stack size matters. It's exactly what I was talking about, Jacoby. All right. So we've got... Why is the action tracker on his phone? He was probably texting commentary. He was probably checking the... Excuse me. He's probably, checking commentary, checking the comments in the chat. I don't know. These guys. As long as he doesn't make mistakes, I'll give him some leeway. In 15 minutes, there's probably a big hand where they're counting the chips or something. Actually, in 15 minutes, Ooh, Mac, 7 deuce off. Let's go. We haven't
Come on,
seen that
Mac.
in
We
a
haven't
while.
seen a good 7 deuce.
He's got $1,000 in front of 55.
Oh, he's gonna make this painful on these
Yes.
guys. Good
TR
for him.
makes it 20. Mac makes it 55. You can't. TR's not going to defend with ace 5. He is going to defend. Min. It's raining min in the chat with the super chat. in between hands. Ooh, 7 deuce. TR does hit his ace. He's got a bad kicker. Mac might bluff him off of this one.
Yeah, he might. He's going to go for it.
Got a bid of 56.
56. What
About a half pot size bet.
Yeah. That's a call. I want to see a 4 of
But I don't
spades.
think TR is not going to go anywhere, though.
No. 4 of spades. Ooh, jack of spades. Mac does have a flush draw. Uh-oh.
Got a bid of 1 and a quarter.
So TR's got a really bad kicker. He might tell himself.
Mm-hmm. And the spades are out there. He's going to be.
This is a tough call, guys, for TR. He's got top pair, no kicker.
Put a spade out
Spades
there.
comes home.
Put a spade out there.
Oh.
He gets the deuce.
He's gonna spend $500 trying to win 80.
He's betting big. 175.
More.
200.
2 flat.
Oof. Well, TR can't like that. That makes that really small. Oh, he's gonna call. Wow, what a nice call. Well played. Well played. Oh, Mac, you gave up all your profit there, bud.
Did he raise?
No, he just called.
Why,
it was $200.
Why did he put his? Okay.
Mac just folded because he knew he can't win.
Right. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mac just.
Oh,
Mac
okay.
Mac just
Mac
mucked it.
mucked.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
TR did not have to
he
show
didn't
his
have to
hand. Show the 7
I
deuce.
agree.
What are you
Show
doing,
it.
Mac?
you gotta
Show the heart.
Yeah, you got to show that heart. I agree.
Oh, 2 for 20. All right.
Getting me the queso.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm eating queso right now.
Yes, he has been. He's
Pez
making me
says
hungry
wasn't
over here.
folding. Mac mucked. Yeah, that's what Tiny told me. I was like, what happened there? I don't muck 7 deuce. I'm proudly show
I'm
that I
showing
got my
I got the
bluff
heart to
picked
do
off.
that. Yeah. Hey, Pez, good to see you in the chat.
You lost a hand. You might as well win something.
Pez is awesome player, commentator, chat pro, everything.
Where at?
He usually plays at TCH, but
Where does he commentate at?
at TCH.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's one of their guest guys.
All right. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Super nice guy.
Good to have you.
Yep, love Pez. Fun.
Cherry
He was here
flavored
the other
Pez.
night. He was. I saw him at the tournament the other day.
Okay.
Yeah, he was here. I don't remember what night it was.
On New Year's Eve.
No, I think it was. Oh goodness, what night was it? I don't remember what night
So
it was.
Wednesday when we had like 171 players, he was one of them.
I think it was that. Yeah.
I missed it. Sorry.
No, Pez says ex-commentator. we'll talk.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
To be continued.
To be continued. No problem, Pez.
Ooh, Charles bets 35 with the king high flush draw. Phil has bottom set. What a cooler.
Oh boy, here we go.
So we've got the king high flush draw into bottom set. Charles bets 35. Mac calls. Phil makes it 125. Charles calls.
Yeah, Max making a good fold there. He folded his
He
top
needs
pair.
exactly a diamond. Oh, into a bet and a bet. It's, yeah. Set, flush draw, top pair. What a
Yeah.
hand.
Wow.
Oh, Philippe.
Going big.
Big hand for Philippe. Charles has
Charles knows he's
800
way
left.
behind here, but he might still just go for it here.
There's 571 in the pot. What I would like, shove right now.
Yeah, it's either fold or shove.
Yeah, not call.
Yeah.
That way, here's my run it twice strategy. Get it all in.
Yep.
Phil folds, you pick up the pot.
Right.
Phil calls, you want to run it twice?
Yeah, absolutely.
And now
agree.
I got 2 shots to hit a diamond.
I'm with you 100%.
Because I know my king high is no good right now.
Right. I'm with you 100%. Yep. Troy says Philippe.
Philippe wins another one. Let's just look at this little stack size for Philippe.
Yeah, he's running it up there.
1.4. Let's look at this. All of the stats for Philippe. 1.4. VPIP 40%. That means
He is in there.
out of every
And look
5
at that.
hands,
His
he's calling
aggression
twice.
frequency is 37%.
Good.
That tells me that Philippe, even though this
He's
VP is
raising
high,
1
he's
out of
playing
5.
really well.
What's up? 3 more hands. All right. So in the future, they're playing 3 more hands. So we've got 15 minutes and 3 more hands.
Applebee's happy hour looking better and better. I agree.
Do you know if you order the perfect margarita at Applebee's, you get free chips and salsa? Now you know.
I think I get free chips and salsa anyway because I'm a member of their little.
Are you?
Their little club thing that they have. I think
Okay.
that's the way it works. I think I get free chips and salsa. I don't remember. It's been a while.
I just drink a lot of perfect margaritas. so I didn't.
Yeah, my wife likes it. I like a good margarita too.
I do. Look at Ski's stack. Just
Unbelievable.
building a wall. Look at all those reds.
I love it. And we were talking last night in the chat at the Next Gen game about, are you part of Team Color Up or Team No Color Up?
I honestly don't care.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm Team No Color Up.
Yeah, and
I like to have a mound.
I color up to speed up the game.
Yes, I can understand that. Now, when it gets really obnoxiously big, obviously I will.
Yeah.
But I like. But
Like
you know,
he's
Ski
got-
right
he's got-
now, I'd be me. I'd leave it just like that.
Now, if they're stacked in 20, I don't mind. I played with a guy that stacked them in 10,
Oh well, that's obnoxious.
and he made a triangle like this
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. No,
in stacks of 10,
no. It has to be.
and I'm like, we call them dork stacks,
Yeah, exactly.
and I'm like, dude,
If
That's
you're in the
just
chat,
obnoxious.
yeah, tell us. Are you team Color Up or Team No Color Up?
so,
In
I
the
mean,
chat,
if we're
let us
really
know.
going to Applebee's, I
I
mean,
don't think Applebee's is open anymore. I think they close at like 10 o'clock. So.
no, I've been there late.
Really? On a Monday night?
Yeah, when I actually Monday night when I was down at what's going on? Phil's got Ace King. Q has
Jack 10. Oh boy.
nobody's got a diamond. They're swapping each other's draws for the straight. The fourth diamond gets there. Whoever's got the hearts taking this one down. Oh wow!
And
Q
just
shoves
for it,
with
goes
the
for it.
best hand.
Yeah, he
I
did.
mean, he was bluffing with the best hand.
Bluffing with, yep, exactly.
Min wants me to go to IHOP. It's the only place I lose credit card roulette. But
By the way, you are correct. It's they're open till
Yeah.
either 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.
yeah,
depending on where you go. Wow,
when I
didn't know that.
was in Georgetown a couple weeks ago, helping them with their live stream,
Hmm.
and the only place open was Applebee's. A full bottle of moonshine for the splash pot. Now, okay, I'm in
Is it
Texas.
real moonshine?
Don't tease me, and bring me some, store-bought moonshine
That's right.
with cherries in it.
Let me tell you something. I'm from Tennessee. We know about
Moonshine. That's what I'm saying.
You know,
Take
at
paint
grandma's
thinner.
house. At grandma's house, up on the refrigerator.
Yep.
It was in a jar that said the old family recipe.
Let's
Truth.
go. Cures what ails you.
That's right. Yep.
So,
The old family recipe.
man, this is Sunday.
It was real moonshine, folks. Real deal.
No, it's like gasoline. You could run your car
Oh
off
yeah.
that.
I mean, it was 180 proof if it was anything.
Lil Smoky. No, they want the real stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Rena trying to get us drunk and take our money.
That's probably true, Pez.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be a long day if you want to get me drunk. It'll take a while. And I'll bet you Brian's Bacama's Peach Wine. So Brian as in a person, or is that a brand? Because I'm going to go with no. No. I haven't drank peach wine. North Carolina knows what you shivering about the peach wine or the moonshine?
Peach wine.
I'll drink peach wine. Store bought doesn't count. I'm so disappointed. That was not wine. I think he was trying to kill me. Oh, LOL. I'm disappointed in your store bought moonshine. I thought you were going to bring me some real moonshine. I'm not lying.
Have you ever seen the documentary about the moonshiners? There's a really nice one on. It was on Netflix or Amazon or one of those. It was actually really good.
Oh, you're talking about Meskwaki years ago. I thought you meant recently. Headphones are working fabulously, Min. He's talking about the dealer action tracker headphones that we
Yeah.
just started using today. So good. Back to the action. Q with a king queen. Mac with a queen jack, TR with a 9-10. If you put them all together, we got a straight and 2 flushes.
Well, and anytime Q gets a real hand, it's just dangerous.
It is. Triple chocolate meltdown at Applebee's is so good. 8 queen 4. Everybody's got a Q. TR has a gut shot.
Mac, you're going to lose a lot of money here, buddy.
He's going to lose about $200 and $300.
Oh, put a jack out there.
Oh, drink.
Put a jack out there.
Jack for TR. Well, TR is not going to see a turn, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, he got a jumper.
Yeah,
you heard him say it.
Yep, it's going to be a call. Kings, there's only 2 jacks left. It says 14%. That's closer to, 7's no good.
Oh, he hits it on the Oh, my goodness.
Way to hit your 3%er. Wow.
And if TR had stayed in there, he'd have scooped it all.
With his straight.
Yeah, he would have made it straight. Wow.
Well, Q
is getting up.
It was fun. It was a roller coaster. It was fun to watch.
I don't think.
Let's pop up these chip stack sizes now. Cup, 456. I don't understand poker, and I know he shouldn't have won that one. Yeah, he had a 3% chance of winning that hand.
Yeah, that was pretty
pretty
thin.
3 out of 100 is not good odds.
All right, well, Cup could get back in the profit zone here with Ace Jack.
Let's go.
He's going to fire at it here. Make it something pretty decent here, $20 or so. He's going to do some 15.
After that hand, Mac is down $100. He was down 2K.
Yeah.
Or he was down 1,000.
Yeah, he was down 1,000. Yeah.
Ralph says bet is calling. Ralph, you got like 15 minutes. What are you doing? Pure pressure. Oh wow, big hand.
Oh boy, here we go.
We got Cup makes it 15 with Ace Jack under the gun. Poker Ski in the hijack makes it 45 with King Queen.
And I think that Sham is going to 4-bet this.
TR calls with 8-8. Sham with Queens.
He might just ship it here.
On the button.
On the button. You only got a little bit left. Oh, he's going to min click it. Oh,
Charles folds his
it's
sevens.
45. Okay, never mind.
Back to Cup. He gets away with Ace Jack.
Yep.
Poker Ski's done with the hand.
Yeah, he's done.
It's up to TR. Nobody's messing with Sham and his $200 bet. Poker Ski with his $3,000 does not want to put it at risk. The only thing is, Poker Ski and TR both have a ton of chips. Sham's only got 500. He's got a starting stack. So if TR wants to gamble for 500 with his 8s against like an ace king,
it wouldn't be terrible.
It wouldn't be
terrible. But a 4-bet pre-flop is pretty doggone strong.
Yeah, with all these callers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Sham's going to pick up $108 without showing his hand.
Well played.
Wow. Last night was nuts.
It was.
Poker says. Are you talking about the next gen stream?
That stream was pretty off the rails.
The last we have not had a non-nut stream.
It's true. Every stream has been just. I mean, look at this stream tonight. It's been crazy.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
All of them. Bananas.
Monday. We're just going
bananas.
over and over.
Yep. While there's not 1,000 people watching these, I don't know. The action is off the charts.
How do you get on the stream, Pez? What do you want to play? Do you want to play this is our little game. This is $500 max buy-in. This is our little game. Talk to me. I don't know you. Jump on Facebook, Poker Eric, one word.
I'll vouch for Pez.
Yeah, I'll get you in. Frankie's here a lot. Yeah, let me know if you know Eddie or Kim or Hayden. Any of those guys can give you my number. We just call down here and ask. I have no privacy settings on my poker or on my Facebook, so just Monday or Sunday. Sunday is a good game.
The Friday game, Pez, is
Friday's crazy.
is really crazy. It's a 5-5-10 game.
I mean,
That's a great game.
well, I wouldn't sit down in that game.
I wouldn't either.
I'm
but
not
yeah.
rolled for that.
I'm not rolled for it either. But
This is a great bet by Sham. Poker ski with bottom pair. Pez is in our circle. All right.
yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Add him to the chat.
yeah. Pez is in the. He's one of the original chat pros.
He's one of the OGs.
Yeah.
All right. So, poker check calls. Check calls. I think he's done with this hand now. Ace, king, queen.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do here.
You can bluff. You could absolutely bluff here. Sham's got. I paired my king. The Jack 10 beats him. The
he
Ace
can't like
beats
it,
him.
though. He cannot like this at all.
You know what I love?
Sham is going to be in the blender here. There's no doubt about it. Look at that. You can just tell. He is literally right now. He's in the blender. He's like, what
So
just
you know
happened?
what? You know what leads to this also? Let's look at cumulative.
Oh, and he folded.
Sham's down a K already.
Yeah.
He's not going to lose his last 500 with
No.
10 minutes left in the stream.
Nope,
Good
he's not.
fold. Well played, poker ski. Tammy says, speaking of no privacy settings, yeah, I have an entertaining family, and I
You
post
do.
everything.
You do.
Did you watch the TikTok stuff that my daughter did, where we had to like drink if we knew this song or
I think I missed
whatever?
that one.
Oh, it's.
Oh, I gotta
there's-
find that one.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh, those
And it's
kids
like,
are great.
Who was the whatever?
Yeah.
Which child was had the best grades, or which child had the cleanest room, and we had to choose, and they had to drink if it was them. And
Oh, that's great.
my children are adults. 2 of them. The third one was drinking Orange Crush. He's 15. Poker ski, let's go at 8-10. I think he feels like he's bluffed enough for a while. Cup was the ace tray in the small blind. Calls the straddle.
Oh, look here now. We actually have a 1-2 hand for the first time
Yeah.
tonight, I think.
1, 2 of the, and Cup's got the best. Thank you, King. Cup's got the best draw and the best hand. He's got bottom pair, nut draw, into a $15 pot. How does that work out?
I think
He bets 10.
$5.
It's going to go fold. Oh, Renee calls with a deuce.
He's hoping for a spade.
He's like, I got queens and 4s with an ace kicker.
Yeah.
Oh, and Cup, his 3 doesn't play anymore.
Yep. There it is.
$9. Did you just really bet $9?
Oh, and Renee's going to bluff at it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on, Cup.
Cup, call,
Come on,
please.
You got to call this. You
Please
gotta
call.
Please call. You have to call this. It's only $30. Yeah, he's going to do it. Oh, he's going to. Oh, is he going to raise?
He's never raising.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He might call with ace kicker.
He's got to call.
Oh, man, if he raises.
It's only $30. You got to call.
Renee does a full pot size bet. What'd he say? I'll show you.
This is what Renee did to me one time. Put me all in the blender. I folded too. It was terrible.
Come on, Cup.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
He doesn't have a queen. He doesn't have a 4. Eddie's in the background doing yoga. I'm waiting for Renee to say something. Yes,
there you go.
yes. All right. Good call. I have 9 high.
Nothing. I mean,
I have 3
should-
pair.
And yeah, Poker Skis goes, I like it. Ace high.
like it.
Well done.
Gotta stretch out those hands.
Nice.
Good job,
Well done.
Renee. That should have worked. Good job. Good job. It sounds like they're going 1, 2, 5, 10 with a double straddle. It sounds like.
We are getting close to the end here, folks. Probably a few more hands.
So if you're thinking and your opponent says, I'll show you,
I don't know.
How do you?
I don't know how
interpret
to,
that?
I never know how to react to that. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I think I have to examine the hands. In that situation, it's 2 queens, 2 fours, and you have the other. There was a 3 out there, right?
Yeah.
So he has a 3.
Right.
So that means you're covered. You know, it's so unlikely that he has anything there.
Right. Ace
So
high.
ace high is
Let's
going to be
chop
good.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he's got an ace. Yeah.
He. I think he called to chop.
Yeah, I think so. Because you're either. I mean, everything is covered in that situation, so it's just that's just a call.
I love the bet by Renee though.
I do too. Renee's
And now
he's so
comes-
tricky. I've played with him a lot of hours, and he is all over the map, and you just never know when he's got it. I mean, he bluffed me one time, and then another time he had it, and he had aces and just smashed
So it
me.
checks around on the flop so fast that Eddie couldn't keep up with it. Jack comes out on the turn. TR flops, top trips. Cubs got under pair to the board. There's only 1 7 left. This is an easy fold. Renee's got a flush draw. Ooh, makes it 60. He's representing the hand that TR has.
That's exactly right.
The problem is TR has top trips and a flush draw. Renee might lose some money with the lower flush draw and hope a diamond doesn't come out. Poker Ski is going to somehow lose a hand. Because that doesn't happen a
No,
lot.
that's not happening tonight. Yeah.
All right, if we get a diamond, 7 of diamonds. Oh, man, that was so close. I wanted the 7 of diamonds to come out. It would have been
Talk about
flush
fireworks.
against boat. Who wants it?
Everybody wants somebody to bet. Queen 7 over here.
Queen's winning. That's it.
Yeah.
Show me the winner. Man,
Men saying Renee has heart. That's the truth, buddy.
he does. I love watching him
love
play.
watching him play. He does not hesitate.
Eddie has a sexy fanny pack. Love the raise, love the call.
Lego, our Streamlabs is not cooperating this
He
evening,
knows
so.
that. He's being
That's right. He was
troll.
here earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, he was. You're right.
We're going
I
to
thought
fix
I
it,
said
guys.
that earlier, too.
All right. Hey, you 60 guys that are in the chat, when this gets done, I'm going to turn it off. Okay? And then I'm going to turn it back on. Go jump in the new stream, and I'm going to see if it works. Okay? And we'll just chat for a little bit. Renee, pocket queens now. I love, right after I get caught bluffing, waking up with a huge hand.
yeah.
I hate everybody folding and me picking up the blinds and
Nobody had anything.
no. That was horrible.
38. One more hand.
All right, last hand,
Last
guys.
hand here, guys.
No, one more. We gotta flip it.
One more.
We're going to do one more, then we're going to do a flip, it sounds like.
They may or may not stream the flip. Oh, they might swap out the card. We'll watch it. I want to see who wins.
Yeah.
Is there a stream? There's not a stream after this, but what I want to do is I want to see if the Streamlabs moderator. We turned it off and we turned it back on, and it
We
still
turned it
didn't
back on
work.
after a little while ago?
Well, no, that's what I'm going to go do right now.
Because we turned it off and then we
Yeah, I
tried to
turned. All right, so I just turned it. I just turned it on again. So try it. That guy at the beginning,
Krusty won
Krusty.
the $100.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was really fun. Go watch the stream. So for the last hand, Renee's got Ace Queen, and somebody go try the points. I just turned it back on, see if it works. I don't think it will. I think I have to shut off Streamlabs and turn it back on. Let's turn this guy up. He's talking. You have to do at least 10.
Well, you have to have at least 10 points.
Oh, you can gamble 5?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think you can gamble 5. I don't know. Maybe
I've
not.
never tried.
All right, guys. Flip time. Flip time.
All right, points aren't working. If they go ahead and pull that down again. If they swap out the deck, okay, they didn't swap out the deck, so we're good. We'll get to watch it. If Eddie can track it properly.
I got the magic button. Let's go.
Yes, he did. Good.
Looks like they are doing a $25 flip.
Not working. All right, we'll try it in a minute. Like and subscribe.
Yes, hit like, subscribe.
Gamble on my socks.
I should have given you another one. Follow poker screen.
Follow poker screen.
Why are Renee's chips so close to Phil? He has half the table. Okay. I wouldn't have started that sentence had I read the whole thing. What it is they have to be, they can't be in front of you. They have to be on one side or the other. And
Make sure you mix your cards like that.
how many people did poker ski stack? All of them?
Yeah. He stacked a lot of people today. Let's see what happens with this flip here.
Well, what probably happened was Eddie didn't change it to Omaha. Oh, no, he did. He would have changed to Omaha. He didn't hit go yet. That's what happened. There it is. Bink, and now they're going to pop up. So he's got to check around. Slow down, King. Slow down, King. Jesus, ain't a race. Yeah, he's like, I don't care what you do. I'm just going to check around twice. So Mac's going to win it with
Like
a
Mac's
flush.
gonna win it with a flush.
Poker House Live. I was going to say Poker House Live has a flush too. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't believe I just said that.
Wow.
All right, so that concludes our stream. Let's check out these stack sizes, guys. Let's turn off the table mic. Poker Ski, $3.1 thousand.
What a night. What a night.
TR came to the show late, ends up with 1,900. I think he bought him for 500. Honestly, let's look at cumulative because that's more important.
Mm-hmm.
Poker Ski up 2,800, $500 buy-in. TR up 1,400. Phil up 500. Renee up 500. Mac and Charles. Mac was down 1,000.
Yeah,
he
came
built
way
it back up. And have you ever been up 3,000 and lost like 1,000 and you just want to go home and kick the dog?
Yeah. Being
because you
upstuck,
feel like you lost.
Yeah, being upstuck is what they call
upstuck,
it.
nice.
Yeah.
And then now Mac was down 1,000. He's going to cash out up 73 and go to Applebee's.
That's right.
I mean, he's just
That's
fist
awesome.
pumping that he's up. Charles, right at $4. Cup picked a couple of moves. He's down half of his buy-in, and Sham just got murdered.
Yeah, poor guy.
He ran into it a couple times. He was on the wrong end of a couple of flips.
Yeah.
Played fabulous, great player. He doesn't
Just
need to boost his ego.
Yeah.
He's an incredible player and just was on the wrong side of a couple of flips.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
What's
That's
funny is
fine.
I just texted Poker Ski this afternoon and said, "Hey man, you want to play tonight?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I definitely do." So
Nice.
he comes in and just runs over the game.
Just runs it over. All right. I'm going to turn off this stream, guys. I'm going to immediately turn it back on. So go find me, and I'll give everybody points.